No level 11 wolves this time. No level 11 wolves. So we are here. In this cave. We came down into this cave. Right, just to give you guys a little bit of a background. We came into this cave. Well, first of all, we were outside in the real world doing things, right? And then we were doing good things, and then the courier came up to us and basically delivered this message, right? That said, hey, come, like, dude, I know all about you. I got something that I want you to take a look at. There's untold riches, etc., etc. Meet me at this place. I go to the place. There's a lady there who's like, yo, my brother went down this hole and he's never come out. And I gave him my word that I would wait for him to come out. So I've just been waiting up here. And then she wanted me to go down the hole. And I was like, nah, I don't want to go down the hole. But I'll investigate around the hole because it looked like there may be a treasure chest stuffed back there or something. So I jumped into the water that was behind the hole. And the water current just shot me into the hole. So we ended up down here anyway. And it turned out to be this desolate, no populated, like everyone was dead or burnt. And it was literally this husk of a town that existed down here. And there was like some notes and stuff left behind that everybody, like, you know, like diaries and things like that for us to read about what happened or the speculation about what happened and all this kind of stuff. And yeah, it was just burnt out husk. And then there was this ghost, this loud sound that was just talking to me, telling me that I was not supposed to find the key to the lake house, which is that house over there on the screen, telling me not to find the key and trying to force me to just forget about it. Don't worry about it. Just leave it, etc., etc. And it was just so insane. Eventually, I went against the ghost, and I claimed the lake house key. And then I went into the lake house, and inside the lake house, there was a diary. And the diary basically said that the guy who wrote it had used his powers to create a portal through time. And when I opened the door to go back outside, when I turned around and went back outside after like exploring in that lake house, you know, read that diary, went back outside, it transformed the town into this. And now there is inhabitants here, and we've gone back in time like 7 years. And I think our purpose is to find out what happened. Our main purpose is to escape this place, but everybody here is such a great character. But there is a lot going on in this town. There is people in this town that hate each other's guts, and there is like, it's like a full town down here. It's kind of insane. Anyway, here we are. So I'm about to head into this palace right now. What is the countdown timer for? Oh, end of the stream. Whoops. I'm really sorry about the There we go. Hopefully the rain doesn't get too bothersome. I wonder if anything's gonna have changed. No, dude. It's actually locked off in this time as well. Interesting. So remember when we were here last night, before we time traveled? Yo, that guy was still there. That's crazy, man. Yep, he died of radiation. He died of radiation for sure. Okay, so the palace is locked right now and there's nothing I can do. So it's time to go to the Citadel. I know, those are the gloves we need. So our other goal is we've got to try to build a full suit of Dwarven plate. Immaculate Dwarven right here. So we need the gloves, we need the chest, and the helmet. We have the boots. It's an award-winning mod for a reason. It really is good. Really, really good. All the voices of all the characters are brilliant. I might have to like tab out. Dude, it is really raining, like it's pouring down here right now. Yeah. Ancient dwarves, Dwemer? Dwemer?
Hi there.
Gaia.
Oh, hello there.
Hi Gaia. What's your story?
I'm a Breton from Hyrock. I've studied history at the Imperial City, which led me to Skyrim in search of Dwemer ruins. And now I'm here.
Okay, listen, if you're...
Some days I just can't believe my luck. Working with Bro, researching the richest source of Dwemer history and technology I could have imagined. I feel like we're on the brink of some amazing discoveries about the Dwemer. Who knows? Maybe we'll find not all of them have disappeared.
Okay, listen, if you've got an accent like that, just hit me up, okay? Make some ASMR videos on YouTube. I'll listen all day long, dude. 10 out of 10 would listen. Can you tell me about the history of this place?
I could, but Brawl knows much more than I do. You should really talk to him. Ask him any question you have. He's amazingly knowledgeable. A way out of here? Are you kidding? Why would I want to get out of here? I can't think of a single place in all Tamriel I'd rather be.
Okay, so she's 100% converted.
Now that you mentioned it, I do. I need you to get something for me, and it won't be easy. I've tried everything I can think of, and still nothing. There's a big Nord living down in the city called Rikus. You may have seen him walking around in an immaculate example of Dwarven armor.
Yes, yes.
I need that armor. It's the only one like it, and I believe it to be crucial in unlocking the secret of this place. The trouble is, before I could get a good look at it, that brute Rikas claimed it as his own, and has been wearing it ever since. I've tried everything. Appeals to his better nature, flattery, charm, even threats. It's like negotiating with a brick wall.
Oh my god, I love her
The only thing I
accent.
haven't tried is violence. And you know how that would end. But I'm convinced there's a way to get it. There has to be.
I'll try to get it.
Thank you. If you do manage to get it, you're welcome to keep it. I just need to have a quick look at it, that's all.
A quick look at it, huh? Oh, dude. Speechcraft.
That's fine. I've got a lot of reading to do if I'm going to know half as much as Brawl one day.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought I just... Okay, we need to head back. So we're going back and... We're going back into the Citadel where we were yesterday. But this time... We're in the future. Yo, look at how good this game looks! Sorry, in the past. Back to the future. Anything could be used to kill me. I cannot steal anything from anyone. I cannot harm anyone. Dwarven law will stop me from doing anything bad to people. That's all I know right now. No, because one of my goals is to try and figure out how to create a paradox so that I can go home. The Shrine of Zenithar. I can't steal anything. We have to be good. Dude, nobody's in here. I think if I fight someone, I think that what's actually going to happen is if I commit some kind of crime, all these Centurions are going to burst into life. And it's going to make this whole thing a lot more difficult, I guess. I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no forge in here. I want to use the
Jarl has asked that we direct all newcomers to his quarters on the top floor.
Okay, can't level up anything there.
The Jarl has asked that we direct all newcomers to his quarters on the top floor.
His oh. A new book? Okay, no skills, but... I was just reading it, man. I was just reading it. I'm not touching it. I'm not trying to steal it.
The Jarl has asked that we direct all newcomers to his quarters.
Marius.
My story? It's about a quiet man who preferred to keep to himself. Short and sharp.
Dude, he is... Dude, it's so good. Give me one sec. Sorry, I gotta keep, I gotta keep checking my phone just in case there's like house updates and things like that.
Yes, I do. Death. Death is the only way out of here.
No, it's not.
You do that.
I will find a way. So we have two guys now that are just really not our friends. The Imperial guy and this guy for some reason hates me too. There's somebody out on the balcony down here we could see from outside. Who is this? Hjormund.
Have you spoken with the Jarl yet? My story? Well, I'm from Markarth originally. Started working at Kolskegga Mines as a lad, and after a while, the Silverbloods made me foreman. I was doing pretty well for myself, until somebody decided to knock me down the shaft into this place. I had a wife and son. Still up there, I suppose, though they probably think I'm long gone. But chin up, right? Meanwhile, I'm stuck down here, supervising workers to earn me keep, waiting for the day that I can get out of here and back to my life in Markarth.
Wow, dude. Everybody's got such a cool little, like, story of why they're here.
I wish. Seems like dwarves designed this place to keep folk in. But the only thing that keeps me sane is thinking there has to be a way out.
Oh, there is. Is everything okay between you and the workers?
Well, I'd be lying if I said they're happy. But I'd also be lying if I said I cared. They're decent people and all. But they seem to have an hard time grasping that somebody around here's got to work the farms, or we all starve. Gulver's the worst of the lot. Seems like a decent man at first, but he's got a temper on him. Once he told me he killed a man before he came here. He'll tell you, if you ask him. Of course, down here with the dwarves law, a bad temper could land us all in a lot of trouble. I'd keep an eye on that one, if I were you.
I mean, he did kind of like freak out when I was talking to him. This mod's insane aesthetically. What's it called? The Forgotten City.
Alright, well, I'll see you around.
Okay, that's that guy. The plot just keeps getting thicker and thicker, man. Keeps getting more and more interesting. But which one of you guys said that it feels like at any time there's going to be death? I totally agree, man. I'm so paranoid about it. But I do have yeah, that's about right. I'll take those. Yo, who are you?
Oh, I remember the first time I met the Jarl. I was so nervous.
A very unconventional way
Hello there, dear. Hello, dear.
to hold that broom. Dude! Fozdar, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Did you hear about the doctors that got stuck in a time loop? It was a real paradox. It was a real paradox. Stream's finished. Oh! Who's popping popcorn? Dude, Fozdar. No one. It's the... What it is that it's my noise gate popping open because the sound of rain is... It's like it's pouring down right now. Like pouring down, man. And it's the ambient sound from the rain outside is loud enough to like just pop over. So that's why you hear this like almost like crackling. So it just goes burp, 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 burp. Okay.
Oh my. It's very nice of you to take an interest in my life, dear. But you don't need to humor an old woman.
I'm not humoring you, I'm genuinely interested.
Really? Well, you're the first person in the city to say that. Well, let's see. These days, I mostly just sweep the streets here, keep them clean. Cleanliness is next to godliness, or so they say. It's not very inspiring, as you can imagine, but the alternative is to wind up like poor Dooley.
Poor Dooley, man. I know what you mean.
Well, anyway, that's about all there is about me to tell, I'm afraid. I'm not very interesting.
I'm sure there's more to you than that.
Well, the most important thing in my life is prayer. So let me ask you, have you found room in your heart for Mara, the mother goddess?
No. I couldn't care less about your god, old woman. Oh! Wow. Wow. Oh my god, that's so bad. I just remembered I have to go and do something.
Yes, of course, dear. Don't worry, I get that reaction a lot. Perhaps I'll see you later.
Okay. Wait, why is there like more people inside now? Domitus. Wait, did I go all the way up the stairs? I don't know. Wait, this is the bottom floor, right? Where did this guy come from?
You wouldn't want to keep the Jarl waiting, would you? I'm sorry, what's my story? What in oblivion is your story? How dare you come in here like you own the place and expect me to explain myself to you?
I'm Super Gromalog. I'm new here.
I don't care who you are, but pay attention. There's a pecking order around here, and I'm at the top of it. After the Jarl, of course. So work hard and do what I tell you, or you'll wish you died and gone to oblivion. Got it?
I don't like your attitude. I think I'm just gonna kill you. You know, speaking to people like that is gonna provoke someone to hit you.
Nonsense. Not even a peasant like you would be stupid enough to do that. Everybody knows it would break the dwarves' law and get us all killed. So I'll speak to you and the other peasants as I see fit, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Now get out of my sight. I'm sick of you.
Dude, what?
Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together.
Yo! Oh man, so brutal, dude. Wow. Punch him.
A new legend is born.
Insanity. Legend.
Dude, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. I think that's a level 4, man.
Level 4. Short sword.
Ooh, look at that right there, dude. That's for you, man. A little short sword out of the armory. Freshly made, freshly cooked, freshly baked. Ooh. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. It's time to break the dwarf's law. Dude, I would love to. But I'm definitely not going to. There's no way. There's no way. Nothing new to read. Oh my god, dude! I freaking hurt my back working out. I'm gonna be like sore for a couple days, I think. Oh no, we read that. Oh my god. Who are you?
Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together.
Dude. What a freaking ass that guy is. This is the door to outside, right? Oh, it's not. What? Baths next door. Then what's this? Is this the one outside? One-ton deadlifts again? I'm trying to up my pull-up game, dude. I'm gonna give up being an artist, also become an RPG streamer, but I'm gonna stream the best game of all time, Sword Art Online. God. What the hell is that sound?
You really should go and see the Jarl before we talk.
Dude, Asanchi, I thought that she was a Khajiit.
Why, you think if you butter me up, I'll start making food for you too? Forget it. My kitchen's for Citadel residents only. Go make your own food. Well, fine. My story. I'm the Citadel cook. In this life. Not exactly how I thought my life would end up. But it's better than it was on the surface.
What?
That. Seems like a long time ago. I had a very easy life for myself in Markarth. Married to a silver merchant. Maybe it was a little too easy. I was bored. A lot. Started looking for something to do. A friend introduced me to skooma.
A friend,
It
huh?
was fun. For a while. But you know how it goes. I was a living cliche. Lost my husband, my home, my easy life. Then I found myself doing things I'm not proud of. That's when I realized if I couldn't keep myself away from the skooma, I'd have to keep it away from me. So when I found the entrance to this place, I knew what I had to do. Haven't touched the stuff since. Still get the cravings. Sometimes I'd kill for one last bottle. But no point in thinking about it down here. Right.
Bring some skooma to Isanshi? Oh my god.
I got myself trapped in here for a good reason. No way I'm going back up there. So, no, I don't know a way out. And I wouldn't want to know.
Oh dude, I can show her my skooma.
Is that what I think it is? Can I have it?
I need something from you first.
Whatever you want. I could give you food
A new
or
legend is
information.
born.
You find out all sorts of secrets being the chef in a place like this. Will that do?
Just raise the dead. Raise the dead. Raise the dead. Ooh, legend. Legend.
Dude, thank you for the 4 months, man. You're a champion. Thank you so much, dude. Classic chaotic evil. This isn't my character. This is not how I would play the game, right? I'm an orc. I don't care about sides. I don't care. Dude, don't worry about any of this. Okay, this isn't me. This is freaking, what's his name? What's this guy's name? Damn it. Chupa. His name is Chupa. This is Chupa's. I'm playing Chupa's character right now, right? Nothing to do with me. Tell me a secret about this place.
Well, there's Marius. He's growing plants in his room that can really only be used for making poisons. Not sure what he's up to, but it's nothing good.
All right, here you go. Give her skooma. What if I give her skooma and she can't cook for anybody anymore? And everybody wants food and it just goes, you know? What if that's what happens? And what if that's what? Then what if that becomes the thing that knocks this entire city down? Should I give her the skooma? I can just imagine him like dangling it. Oh man. Chupa is dude, Chupa is legit like, you want some of this, huh? And she's looking at Chupa like, oh!
I'm a little busy, but what do you need?
Oh, no more. No more.
Is that what I think it is? Whatever you want. I think I've told you enough already. Now, are you going to give me the skooma or not? I told you my story. And you use it to squeeze information out of me? You're disgusting. Get away from me. Get out of here before I tell the Jarl you spat in his food.
I didn't give her the skooma. I thought I could, like, talk to her again and give it to her. Oh no, man, we're locked out. Oh, this game is brilliant. I like how you can't like go back. You're committed to it. Wait, sorry. This is the double balcony. I'm on my bed. Okay, that's where we came up. We searched here. We went there. We've got the double balcony, right? That side. Got the stairs up. Let's open this. I'm going to make myself a nice giant cup of coffee. I'm going to get up here in a second and make a big ass cup of oh man. Cup of delicious. I'm going with it. Delicious cup of coffee. Ooh, it's gonna be delicious, dude. This guy. No. There's nothing new here. Know why shepherds from Chicago never do very well? They don't know much about ewes. Ewes? Wait, what? No. Wait, is this like a something there's no way for me to understand this? I don't get this reference. What am I missing here? By the way, I don't mean to use my name on here. My gaming name that I thought my account was under is Devil Girl. So Devil Girl. Yep. Can you change it? You can apply to have your name change, I think. Listen, Crystal, you should announce things like that publicly in the chat. Then I read them. I guarantee you right now there's like 5 guys all sliding into your DMs like...
Hi. Couldn't help but notice, hi, hi, how are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Hi. Okay.
Dude. Oh man. It's okay, I've handled the worst already. Okay, this is the gate that the dude said we can't get behind. I feel like this is the Jarl's room or something, man. Like we're gonna have to pickpocket the Jarl. Dwarven mace, no. So he's got the Who the hell is Dwarmora? There's a naked girl in the bathtub. Oh no, she's got the underwear. Okay, it's fine.
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm taking a bath?
Jeez, sorry about that. This huge burly orc just runs in, right? Starts looking about the room while she's sitting there almost naked in the bath, then just turns around and runs out.
The Jarl's waiting for you on his balcony, on your left. What?
Did you say something to me? No use talking to me, young un. Can't hear a word you're saying. Both me ears went years ago. Still got my one good eye, though. All I need. Used to be a vigilant offender till I slipped up. You take it from me. You ever find yourself toe-to-toe with a flame atronach, you make sure you put some distance between you before you kill it. Otherwise, whoosh. Eyes, ears, and hair gone. All at the same time.
Eyes, ears, and hair all gone. Hey man, I've been hit by a couple so far. Just to get that out. You know, get that out. I forgot about the Nova, but it's fine. It's fine, right? You learn.
Didn't catch a word. And I'll be honest, being deaf ain't half so bad as you'd think. No one bothering you, asking questions. Still can't hear ya.
Okay, so he's legit out that door. So this must be his house. This must be his room right here. Dude, I guarantee you somewhere in these like epic chests is probably... It's a new one? How did he know that? Wait, how is this possible? This is the past. How did he know that I went into the lake house? How does he see into the future? What the hell? It must mean that he's part of it. What if... Oh, man. I think I know who it is. I think I know who the Jarl is. Oh my god. I wonder if my suspicions are real. I'll be honest if it's not.
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, what is your name? It's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Now, before I forget, since you're here for good, you'll need some quarters. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Lukey. It's all yours. Now tell me, what brings you to my city?
Actually, you sent me here from the future to save this city.
I sent you here? I'm not sure what you mean.
Here is the letter you will write shortly after the city is destroyed. Oh my god. Wait, this isn't right. Either he's lying to me right now, or he didn't write that stuff in the journal. He's either lying, because how did the journal...
Well, let's see. this is my handwriting. The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past. You must go back. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal between 2 points in time, with Brawl's help. But that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us?
I don't know, but it was very dark and there were burnt corpses everywhere. Oh my god.
That's exactly what I saw when I first discovered this place, several years ago. It seems whatever happened then is going to happen again. I think it has something to do with the dwarves' law. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
I feel like if I break one of the tenets, all of the guys are going to come to life. And they're just going to slaughter everybody, burn them and stuff.
Yes. You see, the dwarves who built this place left inscriptions. Brawl hasn't been able to fully translate them, but we understand some parts. This warning keeps coming up. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. We think that breaking the law here will cause some kind of event.
Uh-huh.
The truth is, I've used the dwarves' law to frighten my people into obedience, and it's worked so far. But someone's about to break that law. Let me think. Your arrival here is exactly what I need. You've helped me a great deal by bringing this note to my attention. I wonder if you could do me another favor.
There are so many things that I need to do here.
I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help them, if it'll win their trust. You can even go through their possessions, if you have to.
What?
You must work out who is going to break the dwarves' law. Once you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go, including private homes. But if someone asks you to leave, you should do so immediately.
So this is what I'm saying. So there's so many different like conflicts going on in the city. I have to figure out which one is going to be the guy who tries to kill someone, tries to steal from someone. If I help you, you'll get me back to my own time and out of the city?
I can't promise either of those things, but I will certainly do everything within my power to help you once you've helped my people. And of course, if you decide to stay, I would make sure you enjoy a comfortable life here. Now what do you say? Will you help me?
Shifty eyes.
Thank you. Now, you mustn't tell anybody where you're from or what may be about to happen here. People do foolish things when they panic. If it helps you, you're welcome to borrow the book on my desk. It contains the names and addresses of my subjects. Just don't show it to anyone.
Oh my god.
Goodbye for now, and good luck. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail.
I wonder if that's enough of a paradox though. Inform Metellus that Rikus is a threat, Vernon is a threat, Domitus is a threat, Golvar is a threat. Dude, I feel like... Oh, Cosmonaut, welcome, dude. Welcome, man. Hope you had a good Friday. Remnant1992, how are you, man? Welcome back. Jarl's log date. No, there's 3 of them that are kind of like aggro, I guess. Like really, really aggro. So we've got the guy who's like down there literally swinging his sword, right? We've got Golvar. I don't know where he is right now, but he's like down there somewhere. And apparently he's got a really, really bad temper. We've got Old Mate in the store.
Hello again, my friend.
who was absolutely lying to me, but he's killed.
Discussed.
He's killed. Was it someone, or he killed an animal, and he's like a klepto, man. He's just stealing stuff. There's no question about it. But I don't know now exactly what to do, because what if I told him? Actually, wait a minute. Can I like take everything now that I'm friends with him? No, I can't. Okay, got that.
Got my eye on ya.
Why does the Jarl need a guard with the dwarves' law?
Sorry, young'un. No idea what you're saying.
So convenient, Sato. You know exactly what I'm saying. You do. You know it. Lies! And this must be his daughter, right? Dude, can you get up out of there?
Get out of here! Can't you see I'm taking a bath? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm taking a bath?
Damn it. If there are 3 who are super aggro and 4 choices, it's the 4th one who is an aggro. Classic RPG trope right there. There's no way it could be that guy. There was no indications. Insert more tropey anime reasons for it to actually be that guy. 100%. Or it's the Jarl. What if it's me? What if I'm the one who set it all in motion? What if I die? I agree with Odysseus. I think it's you guys. He gave me full access to everybody's house, but the thing is... Does anybody talk to me?
Hi there. Alright. See you soon, neighbor.
Okay, this guy?
What do you want?
Fine. Just walk away.
About your threats to Vernon.
Yeah? What are you going to do to stop me?
I'm just gonna ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? Do you know what he is? His presence here is going to break the dwarves' law and get us all killed.
If that's true, why hasn't the dwarves' law been broken already?
Maybe they haven't worked it out yet, but they will. Now take your stupid arguments and get lost.
Wow. Oh man, that's Lukey.
Hi there.
What do you want?
The honest trader. Okay, so this guy is the most this is the most dishonest guy in the entire town.
Looking to make a purchase, my friend.
About that way out.
Oh yeah. Have you thought about my special offer?
Dude, I'm not paying you $1,000. You're filthy rich, dude.
Until next time.
No, you are absolutely filthy rich. What is your quest? It's a dream. You're gonna wake up in the back of a wagon. You're finally awake. Dude. Where is my house then? Is that it? Just empty chambers right there? House in the middle. Let me just go and check that house in the middle. We got it. So this is my house. He didn't even give me... Leather boots! Yeah. Oh, that potion of may... Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I wonder if I can... I think I can take this stuff and like put it away. What do you reckon? Dwarven Mace 21. Does it weigh the same? Let's put that away. Put that away. Quest items cannot be removed. Oh, okay. Gold necklace, gold rings. Immaculate Dwarven boots. Let's keep those away. 223, huh? $18 potatoes? No, that's definitely not it. Cockatrice eggs? No, that's not it. Hopefully this doesn't get like left in there, you know? Yeah, we want that. This literally weighs nothing, so I'm fine with that. Okay, pretty much just halved my carry weight, so that's good. Oh, okay, so I need the key from him to get under there. Okay, so it seems to me like the only place for me to go right now is that secret place. Hopefully it doesn't collapse when I go in there. You know what I'm saying, right? Unless his key... Wait a minute. Unless his key opened up this gate, which I don't think it did, but maybe worth a shot just to see, just for peace of mind. Every house there has a secret tunnel. Every single one. Okay, there's a board on that side. Wait a minute. Can I climb? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I can't climb up that. I feel like I can climb up this one. No? Think I can get over there? Oh! Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. We need it, we can do this, we can do this. Dude, is this something? Oh man, I would have lost my mind if there was legitimately something on that thing. Oh, Silvervale, hello, welcome. Oh man, this is such a good DLC. Oh my god, it is so good. I can't believe all of the new voices, the new area, and just how well written it is. It's so good. And Dooley, oh man, so like so many feels. Oh, so many feels, dude. Oh. Oh, thank you for shouting out Silver, by the way. You guys know who Silvervale is. She actually inspired me to start modding Skyrim. She's an enabler. Okay. Actually, you guys all came through and then showed me the massive gargantuan list of like mods. And then at that point I was like, I have to do this. I have to do this. So I did. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it, man. It is so good. I've never played any of this stuff. And it's the first time I'm ever seeing it. It's so good. Wait, can I run across this? Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I'm also, oh my god. So I'm also doing permadeath. So if this character dies, we have to start from we have to start over. I'm kind of nervous. Everything is so tense. I don't even know if I fall off here, if I'm going to be able to get back. Find a way into the abandoned palace. So you can, this is the right way. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. I also need a heart rate monitor. Man. No, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my god, I hope that we can get out of here. There's the gauntlets, dude. We got the gauntlet. Okay, that's 2 pieces of the armor we have now. We all know who Silvervale is. She's a wolf, right? Why you got to do me like that? Why, man? We don't discuss it. We don't discuss things like that. We don't. You see? Oh, man. I would never assume that. I would never assume something like that. I don't know. It's just, you see, that my community, they love to throw me under the bus and they love to troll me. They love it. I don't know why they enjoy that, but trust me, none of it's true. Okay? I would never assume that. Oh god. I feel like is this death? You guys all know who Silvervale is. Please click the name right there and give her a follow, because I guarantee you, once you jump into her streams and you're watching her play, you will it's literally like the best. I have a huge confession to make, man. Like, before Lena got involved in like VTubing and stuff, I never kind of like, I never got it. I didn't understand it. And I am literally, dude, I have your streams on in the background all the time now. No, 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 no. No, my. Okay, that's the. Sorry. It's fine. Everything's okay. Cormac.
Cormac. Legend.
Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I don't know if Cormac told you, man, but we're playing some Skyrim. It's modded. It's only got like 300 mods, right? It's not really that modded, right? Silvervale's in here right now. She's got like 700 plus mods. She's like the Skyrim queen right now. Oh! What was that about a heart rate monitor? I need one. No, dude. It's because, honestly, these things that I just killed are like the first things I've seen in this entire city. I haven't seen anything else here yet. So it's a... And I'm doing permadeath runs. All the characters that we're playing, they are all community-based characters. So if this guy dies, we go back to the start, we roll another character, and whoever wins, like, I'll do a draw, and if you win the draw, then you tell me what you want me to create, and I have to play as that character. I have to play that style, but we only get one life. Okay. Oh, no, not now. Okay, we seem to be okay. These guys are level 3 and... Wait, no. Is there another 3? What is that? I'm not walking in there. Maro44, thank you, man. Cave Sip. Okay, I got you, man. Are you ready for this? There's cat fur in my coffee. No, there's like a single strand of cat fur. It's just what you do, right? When you have pets, you just eat cat fur and you just eat it. It's just become, it's like it's part of you. It's part of the family. Not feeling too good about it, Odysseus. Wait, you had a 24-hour stream, dude? I wonder if... Oh, that's actually a really good question. Wait, Silval, you're in here. I have a question for you. I have a very important question for you. Can you play the whole, like, vampire part of the game? Have you played through that right now? And if it's...
A new legend is born.
Oh, Muso Cat.
Muso Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Silvervale.
Oh, thank you so much, Silvervale. I got a little gift for you. Well... Actually, Muso Cat gave you one of these. Look. Step into the armory, right? This is our blacksmith. She takes care of all of our loot. Muso Cat just purchased you some of these.
Level 1, Iron Dagger.
Yes. Not Skyrim Iron Dagger. These are good ones. Okay, these are very good Iron Daggers. They're quality. They're quality. Wait, Silvervale's level 2.
Level 2.
I knew that.
Wooden Buckler.
I knew that. Wooden Buckler as well. Okay. Nice. That's the beginnings of a rogue build right there. Woo! Thank you. Muso Cat, thank you so much for doing that. My vampires are not working. We had a vampire character yesterday, and that vampire character was basically crashing every time. Every time I loaded the game, or if I died and it was going to respawn me, died. Game would just close. So there's something is going wrong with my vampires. I don't exactly... Who is that? Is that person naked? Is this against TOS? So you're... Is this death? Dude, I do not want to... I'm so paranoid right now. I don't want to kill this character, man. We've come so far. They have undies on, you're okay. There's a blood stain on this gate. There's a guy squashed under here. Poor guy. Okay, listen, I'm not going up here yet. Actually, I may as well try to lockpick this so that I can, like, gain some skills. See, that's not stealing. This is fun. I'm gonna take that too. Oh my god! I'm taking that too. I'm so freaking tense. I don't know where my character's goals I can put this storyline. Please don't die. Wait, what do you... Wait, are you... Oh, wait, so you... Wait, Mr. Multifurious, so you're thinking along the lines of, if I die right now, or if I'm about to die, your character's next, and you want to see the end of this story, so you're trying to figure out how to work this in? Is that where you're at right now? Oh! Oh man, I want to like walk off into this, but I feel like I'm gonna die. There's stairs, man. There's stairs leading in. Do I walk into this or not? Mr. Delirious is like, no, this is my character. Don't do it. Oh no. Dude. That does not look like water. There's... Oh, God. Dude, permadeath is just so different. It's so different. Fireball it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You're right, dude. Wait, I can see into the darkness. Dude, that was a really good idea. But what is it? Is it acid? Do I... I'm heating the water? No, do I? I'm going in. I'm going in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Dude, I'm going in, man. I'm going in. It was nothing. We're fine. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing, dude. It was nothing. You guys suck, man. It was nothing. Oh my god. Why? Oh wait, no. It's so bad. Dude, I listen, you should try, Silver, you should 100% try to do like a permadeath run and just, oh my god, and just see how it completely changes the way that you play the game. It's so scary. Every little thing becomes so tense. It's the worst. It's the worst. Like yesterday, I just completely forgot that when I was mining, there was a chance for like an elemental to appear while I was mining of the kind of whatever mine it is. So if you are mining like silver, and there's like a really small chance that it would spawn like a silver golem or something. It would just like pop up right there and just smash. And it happened like 3 times yesterday, and every time is so bad because when you're starting off, all of your defenses and everything is so low and you just get smashed so fast. And it happened like 3 times, and every time was just so tense. Oh man, if you do it, you have to like, please like announce it or whatever, because I have to watch. I have to be there. I would love to watch it. It really does. I never thought it was. Some of you guys mentioned this. I think there was a conversation we had in the Discord a long time ago about making a permadeath, doing like games permadeath, and it was a really interesting discussion about whether it was cool or not. I don't know if you guys remember that. But we totally had that. Okay, so before I go up, I'm going down. Oh, sorry, and also I'm just gonna go back to... Wait, what? Level 8 burnt horror. Oh, yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine.
A new legend is born.
We are absolutely fine. Okay, there's no need for worrying about underwear. Oh no, she still has underwear on. Okay, that's good.
Cosmonope. Legend.
Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Dan the Noob. Thank you, man. See, I said she has. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, but this water is not, like... This water's not burnt, right? I'm just... Look, it's nothing, I'm just... It could be acid this time. You have to check, man. Right? You just don't know. Wait a minute, is this the radiation? Am I dying? I don't want to stand in it. It just feels bad. It feels like there's gonna be a... What if there's like a pit and I just fall into it and there's spikes and I die? Can I... Yeah, let's just... We could have... No! Oh my god, dude. They're just bats. It's fine. that's fine. Okay, I don't know. I don't think if these coffins have anything. We've found 0 in all coffins so far. I love how paranoid you are. Dude, I said that I needed a heart rate monitor. I swear, it's because I really care about the character, man. I have... So basically what it is this character belongs to... Dude, are you still in here? Delirious, are you still here? This character is Delirious's character. He's given me motivations, right? Can somebody exclamation point lore? You can see, and it's like I want to achieve this character's goal. So you get to basically pick whatever you want to do as your character's goal, and now my whole goal is to succeed. And we already killed someone. We've already lost one character. And I want to see how far we can go. Wait. Every tiny little bit of like... Every tiny bit of loot becomes so important. It's... Okay. Wait, what? Okay, these guys aren't too... Wait, what? Oh my god. Stop. Okay, these guys are... This game is easy. There's nothing to be paranoid about. There's nothing scary about it. This is an easy game. Is there a skeleton machine around the corner and it's just creating these things? Level 7. What is it? No. What was that red acid shit? See, that's what you get, dude. I'm so making you play a lusty Argonian maid. Why would you do that to me, Muso Fox? If Muso Fox wins the next character role, I'm calling rigged. We need lusty maid. Is there a list of characters? No. So we've lost a vampire. There is we've lost one vampire. This is our second character, and the third one is belongs to Mr. Multifarious. So, if and when we die, oh, my bad. If and when we die, I'll do another draw, so it will give whoever wins like some time to come up with their character. I feel like everything that I'm doing now is just overkill, but I'm so paranoid. Why is this water broken inside here? Maybe there's like some patch thing that I'm missing. I think Haz could do a reasonably good lusty Argonian voice.
Hi.
No! No. Wait, how do I get in there? Can I go through here? No, I can't. Wait, how do I get... Oh, wait. No, hang on a minute. Stop. I need to... No, I need to get... there we go. No. Climb. Okay, here we go. Can I make it that far? Oh, damn it. I walked off the thing. Oh my god, no. No, you can do it. I believe. I believe you can. There we go. No, no, no. You still didn't make it. Come on. This dude, this jump is really... It's a heavy armor jump. Okay. There we go. No, no. Okay. I'm here now. Everything is fine. Necromancer's Journal. Curse that the logbook containing all my experiments from the last 3 years has gone up in smoke after one of my subjects flailing about clumsily as they do knocked it into the fire. All those years of meticulous, painstaking work for nothing. There is no way I'm going through that again. I'll need to try something more creative if I'm to get the dead to tell me the secrets of this place. Why did these people always die in waves, several years apart? Why were they always burnt to the death? What was killing them? I'm going to try to amplify my resurrection spell by tapping the strange dwarven energy source directly upstairs. The strange dwarf... He's going to use radiation? Show the book to Brawl as proof that a dwarf... Oh, oh. Okay, so I take that. Conjurer's Potion. Nothing there. There is a... Oh, Butterbean, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Silverval, can I say your character model is so good? It's so good, man. It's so good. And the Serana? It did. Oh my god, so good. See, I could never get away with making a game like that, right? You should see how many like facepalm emotes, right, get spammed in my chat. If there is even one beautiful lady on the screen, even one, it's just right. My community hates me. So frustrated. Hunting bow of binding, leather helmet of experience, potion of the defender. There may be a lot of face palms, but they're all from Mr. Delirious. Yes, that was a really nice chest. Okay. Can you imagine if there's like one single thing that I need to find in here? That's going to be so sad. There's no way they would have done me like that, right? No way. What if there's stuff like up on the roof? Oh my god, dude, that is just... I think the water in this is broken. Oh, so this was back on the outside. Oh, so you could actually walk around there and do that. Okay, well, we've got everything here, I believe. Okay, yeah, we did everything here. Chupa isn't enough of a waifu for you guys? Come on. I reckon, like, Chupa knows what's up, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, who doesn't want a piece of Chupa? Hang on a minute. Let's take off his helmet. Right? Who doesn't want a piece of Chupa? Ooh. Very nice. See what I'm saying? You want to run your fingers through that skull beard? Exactly, exactly. Right? Oh, I didn't even see that guy up there. Oh, wait, there. I wonder if these guys are all gonna like come to life. Imagine the satisfying rattle the skulls would make. Nah, but female orcs though. Oh my god. Dude, these guys... I actually feel good about how much damage I'm doing now. I feel a lot safer. I'm still paranoid. But a lot less paranoid. It was a boneheaded decision. Ooh, what's behind here? Ooh. Master level. I don't think that I can pick a master level lock. I mean, I could probably... Oh my god. Hell yes. Okay, so we wanted to build up smithing, right? I think heavy armor we were good. Heavy armor fit was good for us for now. You have the face of a strongman, like one of them bodybuilding lads. Dude, I'm way bigger than those guys. Okay, I am absolutely jacked out of my mind. When I wake up in the morning, dude, I basically sit up, right? And as I'm sitting up and waking up in the morning, I'm already hooked up to a weight machine, lifting like 6 ton. Okay, just a standard casual sit up. Boom! Right, and I'm already like completely glistening, rippling from head to toe, one rep a day. Right, just absolutely popping. Veiny. Somehow my hair's all slicked back, right? No idea how that happens, but it's an amazing thing. The only thing those lockpicks unlocked was your potential. Hans doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the earth down. Oh god, man, that is terrible. That's so bad. I'm gonna get this, okay? I'm gonna get this so I can become an absolute killer. That should pretty much solidify us now. as far as damage is concerned, right? What is that? Is that acid? It's green. That's acid, right? I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, this is an easy game. It's easy. It's easy. Level 9. Wait, she's healing. Wait, what? Why are all these people burned?
We are in the presence of a god.
We are in the presence of a god.
Eastbright, you're an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. 65 months. That is insane, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it so much. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Everyone's burned because Trooper is such a hot piece of orc. I just want to clear this floor out right here. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, man. I love it, dude. I love it, man. We're getting lucky here. Is this gonna work for us? Oh my god. Scroll Shield of Sanctuary. What's in here? Dude! When was last prayer? Favor with Malakath 46%. Thanks for the reminder, dude. Oh my god, dude. Nice. I'm leveling up my lockpicking a lot here. Whoops. Nice.
A new legend is born.
Hey.
Hollow metal. Hollow metal. Ooh, legend.
Maybe they self-immolated in protest of Odysseus's puns. You know what? Highly likely. Just saying. Likelihood 99%. Okay, let's search these places now. This must have been like a tavern or something. Oh god. I just didn't know. It's fine. Nice, nice. What is that? Resist fire. Potato moonshine? There's some potions over there. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. And what is in here? If that thing has a button on it, I'm not pressing it. I'm not touching that. That just seems really bad. The myth of the dwarves' lore? Do I read this? Let me see how long this is before I read it. Oh my god. Okay, read it. As per our custom, I will begin by paying my respects to the city's founders, the Dwemer. For their architecture and ingenuity, ubiquitous fonts of light and water, they deserve our admiration. But here I must depart from our custom. For their attempts at lawmaking, oppressive and overreaching, they deserve our contempt. Who among us is not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the dwarves' law? All of us must accept, after even a moment's reflection on human nature, that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment brought on by ill temper or a conscious decision based on faulty reason. But I'm here today to tell you, friends and neighbors, that you need not afraid. For the dwarves' law is a great deception. I will prove it to you. But everybody got burned! So is it real or not? Let me begin by dismissing each of the counter arguments you may raise. First, you may argue that the dwarven inscriptions around the city are evident of the law. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot be completely confident that our translations are accurate. With all due respect to our scholars, we believe they say many will suffer for one's mistakes. But what shades of meaning are lost in translation? In any case, even if our translation is accurate, that this message was inscribed does not make it true. Second, you may argue that the dwarves would not have committed their warnings to stone if they were not true. To that I say the dwarves' warning may well have been true, thousands of years ago when they built this city. Presumably there were those responsible for enforcing the law, who were vigilant and draconian in their pursuit of order, but the dwarves have long since disappeared. Surely for the laws to be enforced there would need to be someone watching over us. But there's all the robot of the Gundam, the dwarf Gundam are everywhere. I know many of you have felt as if you were being watched, as if these golden busts were somehow capable of seeing you, but ask yourself, even if these dwarven automatons were watching you, how could they play the role of judge? Surely no mere machine possesses the reason or the judgment necessary to enforce the laws of man. In short, without the instruments of justice, there can be no law. Third, you may argue that the tragedy that struck this city several years ago is evidence that the dwarf's law is real. Here we go. Here we go. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered their charred remains. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, wheeled them into this palace, and laid them to rest in the tomb beneath us. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to their conclusion that their deaths were brought on by breaking the dwarves' law. There's simply no evidence to support the conclusion. Who's to say that it was not simply an attack by some demented mage skilled in the art of destruction magic? But ultimately these arguments are just that, arguments. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the dwarves' law is a falsehood: action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our people's history. Let us see once and for all if the dwarves' law is real as I strike one of you with my fist. But what if right when he punched someone, everybody got burned? This doesn't clarify anything. This is him. He's the guy, dude. He punched someone and everybody died. Oh god, now I want to just punch someone and see. We need more science?
A new legend is born.
No! No, 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 no! No! No, there's a freaking mage. There's a mage. There's a mage. Gargoyle God, I promise I will say hello in a second. Level 10 burnt horror? Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, I have no light. Wait. I'm soaked. I'm soaked. I'm soaked. We have healing potions. We have healing potions. Dude, he's wearing a full suit of... It's easy. It's easy. We're fine. We're fine. We're completely fine. Trust me. We don't even need to worry. Right? This game is very easy. We are all calm. It's just, you know, dead set simple. It's very, very basic stuff. Not scary. Bread. Let's eat some cabbages. Grilled leeks. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could have just healed instead of eating all the foods, but that's okay. I'll give you God mode for a minute if you go punch someone when you get outside. Why are you trying to incite things? Oh my god. You're like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Right? Don't worry about it. It's okay. So this guy was up here. These guys don't have anything. I love the music here as well.
Legend is born.
Funky monkey lovin'. Monkey lovin'. Ooh, legend. Legend. Dude, thank you so much for the brand new Twitch Prime, man. Listen, dude. Step into the armory, man. I need to give you a little surprise.
Level 1. Iron Dagger.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you. I agree with Silver. Punch the noble jerk. Dude, the guy in the Citadel? What about the guy with the armor? Because we actually need that guy. What is this? Dude, I love the sound, and the new music and the ambience of this place is just so good. I don't think that there was anything in here though. Oh. I shouldn't have jumped on the... Wait, did I just get like... Did something just... Sorry, wrong one. Did something... I'm rested? I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, there's a... Oh, there's a... Oh my god, where's the key? Is there a key? Is there a key here? They probably wouldn't be... They wouldn't have kept the key, right? So maybe I need to go... Oh my god, dude. It's actually really, really strong. I'm so paranoid. Okay, that goes down. This one goes up. I guess we're going up. Yo, dude, he doesn't... Why does this seem... This seems weird. This seems really weird. This seems so weird. What are those sounds? Oh my god, I need that. Okay. Dwarven Bow of Weariness. Mine. Is that actually better than our bow? Limbo, damage 13. But it does 10 points of stamina damage. Okay. God, I do not have the talents to unlock all these locks. What was its name? Wait, what name? Who? Whose name? Which name? Silver, I don't know if you're still in here, but yesterday when Mama Vale was in here, I was saying how wholesome you, like the interactions between you and Con and your mum is, like literally the best thing, the most wholesome stuff, and the best thing on Twitch. It's so, like, it's so amazing. I don't know how you guys do it, but it is literally the best thing ever. Yeah, I guarantee, like, every time we get to like see it happening and how you guys like interact with each other and how you play games together and stuff, man, I guarantee you that there's a huge portion of your audience that is legit just like, this is the best thing ever and I wish I had that. Like, it's like in the feels every time. It's so great. I'm really lucky to have such a cool family. Man, it's so good. It's so good. We all agree with that. I know, right? It's so good, man. It's amazing. So are Con's puns. Well, you know, I gotta draw a line somewhere. So the line is being drawn right there. I hope that people that don't have it can kind of enjoy it. No, that's it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yes! See, this is... Wait, no, look, I don't... No, I see. Your brother's very cool. I don't hate him. But... The puns just wear me down, man. Right? They just grind me down. Every time. And I'm just like... Why do I have to endure this? Like every time. Every time. These are the last words of Nanabis the Great.
A new legend is born.
The most powerful necromancer who ever lived.
Morbifica. Ooh. Legend.
He does it off stream too? I want to die. Oh my god. See, this is a whole nother... I didn't know this. I was unaware. See, that's a different level. When somebody is constantly bad punning or dad joking in real life, oh my god. By tapping into the strange energy in this place, I've achieved what no other necromancer in history has ever dreamed: a mass resurrection. 24 corpses, maybe more, brought to life by a single spell.
Consider for a moment the raw, terrifying power in that. Such is my power that my greatest achievement, transcending even my own wildest expectations, has forced me into this corner. You may ask, what kind of a summoner cannot even summon the courage to leap from the balcony in the lake below? Afraid of heights I may be, but you will never find a man calmer in the face of death than I, for it is only in death that I may perform my greatest ever feat, self-resurrection. I can hear my dark beauties coming for me, clamoring on the final locked gate, determined that I join them on the other side. It is time I join them. Pierce, look behind you? What do you mean, look behind me? Easy. He didn't even have anything. There was a chest over there. I'm gonna see what that's all about. He has a pink satchel? Dude, he's styling. Fur collar. Immortal blood. Pressure money thing. I like that. The Book of Stormcloak's armor. I want that. I want the green apple too. I kind of like this tight fur collar. I think I'm gonna equip that. Oh wait. Wait, hang on a minute. Did I not? Fur collar tight. Yeah. What's wrong with that? No? Yes? It's so weak. That would have been a noble way for Trooper to go out though. Right there? Oh my god. Equip the handbag? No, I can't. I don't think I can take it. We could, I mean, I'm sure that Trooper would be fine. It kind of matches his hair anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at it. It's roughly the same tone. Right? Just a slightly, you know, we're in the same neighborhood. It will match his hair. You've got to accessorize. You have to accessorize. Cyrodiilic bow, steel bow of embers, robes of conjure, steel war axe of lifting. Chance to lift the target's feet off the ground, immobilizing it for 2 seconds. What is that? Could you imagine if that was like a pitfall trap or something? Right then and there.
A new legend is born.
Watching instead of sleeping. Good story.
Morbifica. Saito question mark. Nephiza. Dark Daco 90 welcome.
It's acid? Well, I just walked on it. Like, listen, I can't be held responsible. I'm curious, okay? Now I can't figure out. So, which way did I come in? Did I come in through here? No, I didn't come in through here. Okay, yes, we need this. Oh! Is it custom for characters to live this long? You know what? I plan... Trooper's never gonna die, okay? Trooper is never... Wait, this thing does more than our... Where is it? Oh, it's less. Damn it. Absorbs 5 points of health, though. 5 points of health per swing. You know what? Because... Because I have a preference for blunt weapons, I think I'm going to wield this bad boy. And what is this? That goes back outside. That's the exit right there. Dude, these are all like master unlocks. I don't have anywhere near that level of skill. I don't know what I was supposed to come in here for. Or what they expected me to find. I have learned some stuff. But it was mostly like lore stuff, you know? Demand 192, how are you, man? You're right. I got the gloves out of it. You're right. You're absolutely right. I did get the gloves. I know where the chest is. So that means the chest and someone. So I'm just missing a helmet, maybe? Oh, and the books. Yeah. The books too. Step away from the edge, dude. Step away from the edge. That was a total mistake. It was a total mistake. Dude, it is so quiet out here. The void is calling? Maybe this is the other entrance so I can get to the other side. It literally goes nowhere. Okay. That's okay. Gravity might take Chupa's life. I mean, if I hit the water... If I hit the water, I'll be okay, right? Rodrigo, thank you, man. Thanks so much, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, hollow metal! Jump into the lake! I won't make it, dude! Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, alright. Okay, then I'll do it. Oh my god.
Hollow metal. Hollow metal. With the 50, 100 bits.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the lake, dude. Where's the best? No, dude, I can't make it. I can't make it to the lake. Maybe way on this side? No, I'll do it. Yeah, I reckon I can make it to there. What do you reckon? Oh, man. No, we gotta go as is. I'm saving it right here, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Hang on. Silver, you're so awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
punch someone's smiley face.
Oh no. Okay, here we go. Victory. Victory. Just missed the lip of that rock. Okay. Success. How do I play this mod? It's called the wait, what's this called? It's called the Forgotten City. It's so good. It's so good. You know what? So there's something else here. There is a really weird thing.
A new legend is born.
Oh my god.
Cosmonope has gifted 19 subs. Mrs. Dunsale, Bill Sprinter, I Knew Too Much, Naratosh, Zag Elvis. Welcome. A new legend is born.
What? Sorry. What? Wasn't my head out of the water? What's happening?
A new legend is born.
You guys are killing my GPU. What's going on? I don't have Silver's computer.
A new legend is born.
Oh my god.
Akame, Jelly Water, Amaze 07, Braxton, Hicks, Rogel, JB2448.
Oh, thank you guys so much for doing that. I really appreciate it, honestly.
A new legend is born.
So there is something else, right? When I go into here real quick, this is something that wasn't here before. I'll show you guys this.
A new legend is born.
We have to try and figure this out. There's a hatch. There's something in the cave, man. I don't know what it... I'm gonna drown.
A new legend is born.
There's a cave down in that underwater thingy.
A new legend is born.
Oh man, you guys are freaking so awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Demand 192. Bartagast Dixon. A new legend is born. Benj NZ Roko Basil and Gayuka. A new legend is born.
Man, thank you guys. You're awesome, man. Go and punch someone? Punch the mean armor man? That is 100% the guy that I'm gonna punch.
A new legend is born.
There's no question. That guy is so bad. I hate this guy.
A new legend is born.
Dude, when you started talking to like literally, so the way that I played this was I went around the entire city and I spoke to everyone. I spoke to everyone before I went to talk to the Jarl, and everybody's story is really, really sad. It's kind of insane.
A new legend is born.
Oh my god!
Ashton the Man. A new legend Shadow is born.
1988
will run for fun. Jonathan Rogus 90. Mars Texican, Victor, Zelthier, Braren Valar, Jinsu, Mike Bain, Llewellyn. Skull Drop with the 100 bits.
Ashton, man, you're banned from gifting any more subs, man. That's a lot, dude. You're at 310. That is insane.
A new legend is born. A new legend is born. A new legend is born.
She's coming over to witness it?
A new legend is born.
Okay, so this is what's happening, right? This is just a test to see what happens. This is literally just
a new legend is born.
This is a test to see what actually happens because I have no idea. I'm gonna donk this guy. I've saved it.
New legend is born.
I've saved it right here. I'm gonna donk this guy, see what happens, and then we will come back here. Right?
What do you want?
Gargoyle gone. 300 bits.
Man, thank you guys so much. About your threats to Vernon.
Yeah? What are you going to do to stop me?
No, I don't want to do... I'm going to cast a spell to make you Vernon's pleasure thrall.
I'd wager you don't even have the spells to pull off something like that. If you're trying to scare me, you'll have to do a lot better than that.
Damn it, that's it? Oh my god, okay,
Yeah? What are you going to do to stop me?
Oh.
Bye. You stupid fool! Look what you've done!
Oh my god. Wait, why is he... Oh my god, what is that?
This can't be happening!
Everybody, go home and lock your doors.
What the hell just happened?
Oh god, we're all going to die. Oh god, we're all going to die.
Oh, dude, they're all alive. Oh my god, wait. Okay, what are we at? We're at 623. As soon as this goes, well, ding, gone. God mode enabled.
This can't be happening!
I hope it was
1,000 bounty, immaculate dwarven art. Okay, so I got it.
worth it.
Level 24. I can't. Dude, I'm doing no damage. What the hell? So these things all come out. And they just come out. They just burn everyone. What is that? Oh, they are unkillable. Oh my god, dude. Everybody is dead. No, what about Dooley? You mean this place? The lighthouse? You mean the lake house? Or that big thing in the center? Dude, it's gone dark. I feel so bad. It was Chupa who caused the apocalypse? Oh my god, dude. Wait, hang on a minute. Is Dooley here? He should be safe, right? There's no one... Wait, no, Dooley, why are you over... Oh god, Dooley... Okay, I think Dooley's safe. Dude, why can't I jump up here? Wait, steal? Why would I want to steal? Is this stuff not mine? I mean, wasn't I able to take some of this stuff before? Wait, have I missed something? After inciting this ridiculousness, follow Metellus to the lake house to use his portal again? Did I really have to do that? Holy crap, that is so insane. Maybe Jarl's caught in there. These guys are like fighting each other. Dude, they're fighting each other. What? What if I go in here and everything is fine? Do I want to do that? Man, this seems... This is like the...
But now, we're so close to a breakthrough.
Wait, what? GG, that's Metellus. This is Metellus, dude. What's he doing?
We're so close.
What? Oh no, this is Domitus. I don't have God mode, and I don't think... No!
Gods, no, run! Everybody run!
I survived, dude! Go, go! No! Oh, wrong way! Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh gods, I've wife and son waiting for me.
Oh man, they are so locked on me right now. Okay, we avoided one, we avoided one. Timed run.
Oh gods, I've wife and son waiting.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Gods, no, run! Everybody run!
Oh my god, what is that sound? think they're right beneath me. Or above me. Wait, this is the guy, yeah? Dude! My guy! Hey! Dude! Oh my god. You guys know that I'm gonna... Wait, can we go... We're fine. Oh god, no! Oh my god, everybody die. Go on, dude, go on, go on, go on. No, I'm loading the save. I'm loading the save to go back. I 100%. But this, oh my god, dude. So it was bright. Oh my god, wait. No, there's still a whole thing that we have. There's still so many things we haven't done. He's writing the note.
You must stop this from happening.
Dude, that is so good. I'm so glad you made me punch him. That sounds really bad, but you know what I mean, like... Wait, where is his note? Okay, wait a minute. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's so good, man. I still have both. I have both now. Wow, man. Okay, wait a minute. So, is there legit... There's no save game? I don't need to reload. Is Dooley here?
Oh, hello. Bye-bye.
Dooley. Dooley's my friend. Dude, my heart. It's so good. This DLC, man, is so good. Not DLC. It's not DLC, but it's literally, this could be the best ever. Oh my god.
Where did you come from?
We had this conversation before?
What are you talking about? I've never met you.
They even added new... You're going to offer to escort me to see Jarl Mattel?
You're right. I was. How could you have possibly known that?
I'm a time traveler now. Excuse me. Oh man, I can't believe they put new dialogue.
Is that some kind of sorcerer? Well, I don't want any trouble. Let me get out of your way. Let's forget this happened, shall we?
Oh my god, my mind is so blown.
Friend, you really should be speaking with the yard.
My mind is so blown right now. Oh my god. That's so loud. Okay, wait a minute. So, does that mean I need to load my game? Or do I just keep going because everything is back to normal? There's a huge blood stain right here. Keep going? Wait, really? I should keep going. I feel so bad though. This is one thing that I have not explored this place. I have not gone in here. Just keep going. Time loop is part of the playthrough if you choose to play it that way. I'm so... I don't know what to do. I don't know whether I should... Man, we witnessed that. We know what happens now. Wait, is this guy still alive? Hold on. Hold up.
Get out of my house. Get out now.
Yep, we've got an extra life. We have one life now. The standalone is literally called Forgotten City. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, what's the game? So the people who made this, they've made their own game? It comes out July 28th. What's it called? This is so well written. It's so good, man. Oh, wait, the game... Wait, they're making their own full game called The Forgotten City. Oh my god. I thought this was called The Forgotten City. Wait, no, this is The Forgotten City. Can I link 100%? Yes, please. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. If it crashes, okay, we're just gonna... If it crashes, I'll just reload, okay? Let's see what this is all about.
Hello? Are we good?
Friend?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule.
Some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do.
Are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
How is it that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
I have to play this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Salve, friend.
Is there more? Let's just let it catch up. This is the full game. We have to play it. I agree. After playing this, after just even seeing some of this, I'm like, this has to be played. Where are we at? Why is it not?
Grave digger, bring me to my knee. Forget what I have done, forgive me if you please. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Grave digger, slowly fill my grave. Whisper to your God, allow me to be saved.
Wait, this comes out July 28th. It's like 6 weeks away, 5 weeks away.
I'll pray it's not too late.
Dude, this is, it's so good. I love that they have already kind of established themselves as really, really good writers, you know?
Hi, I'm voice actor Stephen Kelly, and I'll be your guide in this game.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
I have imagined it, our downfall.
I want to see this though. This game is going to be golden. You see what I'm saying, Silver? Do you see what I'm talking about right now? I have to put up with this all day long. It wounds me every time. I'm just waiting for this to like figure itself out, by the way. Here we go.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. Take a look at this wondrous place. Complete strangers brought together by the fates to live out our days in a paradise we can never leave. And in all our time together, not a single crime has been committed. Our bond is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. Every moment we're walking on eggshells.
The Golden Rule.
I have grown more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. Someone is about to break the Golden Rule. I need you to talk to my people, help them win their trust, figure out who is about to end our lives, and by any means necessary, stop them. If all else fails, and our darkest fears are realized, I will use my dying breath to give you a second chance. The fate of this city is in your hands.
Brilliant. Dude, so good. So good. I can't wait. I have to play it. I have to play it. No, it's a game. So it's this. It's literally the Forgotten City, but without it being in Skyrim. Isn't that cool? Wait, what fountain? Wait, which fountain? Which fountain? Oh, sorry. You know where my brain just went right then? It went back to like the hole where you fall down. Did you know that I didn't even want to come down here? When the girl was up top and she was like, "You got to go down. Are you ready to go down?" I was like, "Nope." And I went around the hole, and I wanted to search the area at the back because there's like a little like a pond back there. And I was like, "I'm not going down the hole. We're going to come back here later because it's going to be a whole thing." And I jumped into that pond, and the current just like shot me down the hole. So we got shot down here. I didn't even want to come down here. And here we are. Okay, so I have some serious questions now. I have serious questions now. Now that we know what this is all about, and it's so cool. I freaking loved it. Okay, so we know what's you know, everything that is happening here. We know how it works now. There's some shit about to go down with a bunch of the people that are here. Their tolerance is like literally this close from bursting, right? Do I just keep going right now? Or do I go back and I try to do it without... Now that we've seen it, do we try to do it without that? Or do we just move forward? Just keep going? Okay, so I have... Oh my god. Okay, we'll just keep playing then. Wait, where is Vernon? Vernon! Wait, where is Vernon? Where is Vernon? It's 10 a.m. He should... Why is this guy walking around like this?
Wait. Are you wearing... Strange. You're wearing the same armor as me. I mean, it's exactly the same.
I got mine from a store.
Goodbye.
Did I equip it? No, I'm just holding it. Okay, so what I'm looking for is the helmet and the Wait, I got the gloves. Where are the boots? Did I put them away in my house? This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Wait, then where is my... They're gone? Oh my god, wait a minute. So I actually have to hold them. Oh! I have to hold on to them. They got lost in time. I haven't... No, sorry. I haven't picked up the boots yet. Is this... What's his name's house? Wait, Brandis. Wait, is this the guy?
You there. Come over here. What? That doesn't matter now. I don't have much time. I just need you to listen to me. The others all think I'm mad.
How about I put you out of your misery?
Stendar. He plants these images in my head. He shows me secrets. Made me come here. Something terrifying. Deep in the earth beneath the city. Powerful. And evil. I went down into the tunnels to destroy it. But the energy...
Oh my god.
It seeps into your bones. Please. Please, you must find a way to get down there. And finish what
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Wait. Wait, no, the boots. The boots. Is he here? No. Weren't they just sitting like right here or something? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. Let me just save. I'm gonna make a brand new save. I need to check something. I need to just hang on. So I'm gonna load the quick save. Is it this one? I'm just gonna load this one. I've made that save. I just want to see if I accidentally left the boots in my chest. I think I did. This is
What do you want?
This is the greatest mod.
Help! There's a looter coming into the city.
What is going on?
I saw a man come down the shaft, but he was armed and he looked like a looter. If he makes it into the city and starts attacking people, he'll break the dwarves' law, and who knows what will happen. You have to stop him.
Wait, I don't understand. What?
Everybody, go home and lock your doors.
Wait, what? Wait, I need to check the shoes. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I need to check this. Dude, I put so much stuff in here. I put so much loot in here. And the boots were in there, dude. I put so much stuff. I'm sorry. I thought that. Man, I didn't know. Okay, this is what this is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna take all this stuff. I'm carrying too much. I'm unable to run. I can't see my keyboard. It's fine. We can do this. We have the power. I'm gonna go and sell all of this stuff. Oh, Lena, thank you so much. This is just everything is okay. I have to accept the consequence. Oh my god. So thank you guys so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Honestly. You guys are awesome. Is this cheating? Wait, how can it be cheat? Wait, no. No, no, because the boots weren't there, and I didn't realize, but I left them in the chest. Okay, there's no bad guys. Just let the bad guys wait for a second while I just sell. It's literally just inside there. I'll What are you doing, Saphira? Ryankus is like, nobody here.
Looking to make a purchase, my friend.
Oh no, dude, he doesn't.
Best words for you, my friend.
He doesn't have any gold. He has 7 gold. Dude, you are terrible. Fine dwarven mace, I can get. Let me just. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hang on. My doggies are barking.
I'm gonna sell that. Keeping that. I have so much. I actually need to sell a lot of stuff, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of all the... Wait, no, I can't sell them to him because he doesn't have anything.
Until next time.
Still give speech EXP, which you need. Oh yeah, wait, so Silver, do you have this mod? Do you have the mod where it's like this overhaul of every merchant in the game and it makes it really difficult to make money? Like, actually selling stuff to shopkeepers is pretty much useless until you build up enough speechcraft to actually be able to, like, make money. So the whole process of just looting everything to make a shitload of cash
Firefly Finery.
it's useless now.
Only the finest clothes in town.
Well, it's not useless. You just have to be really good at like speechcraft and stuff like that in order to sell things for lots of cash. I'm gonna sell this mace. I'm gonna sell not my Orcish War. I'm gonna keep this mace, I think. I'm gonna finally sell my... I'm gonna sell that. The Dwarven Bow of Weariness. It's not as good as this one. I'm gonna sell that. The Orcish Helmet, no. Cyrodiilic Steel Bow of Embers. Sold. I'm wearing that. Hunting Bow of Binding. Sold. Gold Ingot. I now have 300. Leather boots of resist frost. Gone. Leather helmet of experience. You don't seem to, Silver. It reduces a 1600 gold circlet to being 30 bucks. Yeah, it's nasty. It's real nasty, but it kind of... I don't know why I put all these things in my way, but it is legitimately made it so much fun because it's just not usual. Especially if you've spent lots of time doing this stuff multiple times and you want something different, you know? I'm keeping that stuff. Okay, so I don't actually have too much stuff now. Wait, I have a fur collar. Wait, no. Okay, I'll just get rid of that anyway. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting rid of that. Okay, I've got a little bit of weight now. I'm good.
See you again soon. Hello there.
Habig, okay. So I need my shoes. Sorry. So I have the boots, the gauntlets. I don't have his chest. Whoops. Okay, did a little prayer to Malakath. Dude, I really like being devout. It's actually quite cool. Okay, guys, give me 1 second because before I jump in and fight this guy, or these people, and hopefully don't die, I'm going to just take care of my dogs. I promise I'll be back, in like a minute, okay? Don't go anywhere! If you leave, you get a 99-year ban. I see you too, man. Don't think that I don't see every single person. I see every single one. If you're even like making a move towards a door, banned. Okay? Absolutely banned. time for puns. This is where they come in through the door and kill him. No way, that's not happening. There's no way. Look at us. We are invincible and powerful and majestic. We're level 8. We're almost level 9. Chupa is never going to die. Who is this guy? What if he's the brother of the late...
What's that?
Yes. Chupa steps on a Lego and dies instantly. What have I become? What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller? Why? Why are you doing this?
Time to die, hero. Can't wait to count out your coin.
Okay, so wait a minute. I think I did it. Okay, so I stopped those guys. It's... Wait, what? Wait, are these people bad? Wait. There's Dark Brotherhood. What? Oh my god. Okay, that was good. This was the Dark Brotherhood guy. The Warlock's orders. What is this? Warlock's orders? My sweet child, if Quintus thinks he can hide from his own family, he's an even greater disappointment than I thought. He may have eluded his other siblings, but I know you won't let me down as they did. Take some of your playthings and find out where that venomous little spider is hiding. And when you find him, sweetling, do what you do best. M. Dude, what? Find Quintus and investigate whether he is a threat. Fortune teller. That's horrible. I hate it. Good. I'm glad there's more people on my side regarding the puns. Silver hates him too. Silver hates him as well. I'm so glad. I don't feel alone.
Over? Is it safe?
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Oh, thank the gods. What a relief. We're so lucky that you arrived in time to stop them. I'll be sure to tell everyone what you've done for us. Thank you so much. If there's ever anything my husband Tabik and I can do to help you, just ask.
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. My husband Tabik runs the clothing store in town. You should stop by. I'm sure you'll leave looking much better. Not that you don't look good now, I mean, it's just, you know, nice clothes are... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm no good at selling anything. I guess that's why they've got me sweeping the floors day in, day out. Well, that, and we weren't invited to be layabouts in the Jarl's citadel.
Dude, everything in this, the way that everything is written in this is so good. Nema, dude, how are you, man? Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank you for shouting him out. You guys all know Nema, and if you don't, dude,
You're not living. Click the name, get in there, right? Subscribe at tier 6. Same for Silvervale if she's still in here. Click the name, get in there, subscribe at tier 6, right? Tier 6 is the hidden tier. $9,999 a second. It's worth every penny, trust me. Bargain at twice the price. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, the writing of this story. So, I've stumbled.
Hello, my friend.
I have stumbled upon this place by complete random. And it's this mod that was added to the game. And it's this whole other city that's all been like completely new voice acted, new everything. It's a whole new story down here. And I fell down this hole. And I just ended up here. I fell down just this giant hole, ended up down here and started this DLC. And then everybody, like what I've been learning about it is apparently this DLC, it won a writing award. It won an award. And these guys are basically taking this story from this mod and they are making it a standalone game called The Forgotten City. And it comes out next month, June 28th. I have to play it. I have to play it after like going through all this and man, it is so good. It is so good.
If I did, Habik and I probably wouldn't be here. But Ulrin's wife managed to escape a while back. He doesn't like to talk about it, but you might be able to get him to open up, I suppose.
I'm so glad you like it. So much. It's my favorite mod ever, the writing. It's so good, man. I didn't expect it at all. I should have known the moment that we ran into Dooley. Like, you see Dooley, pretty much he's the first person you speak to. And I was like this close to just like bursting into tears, man. Literally, I was like, if he says another word, man, it's over. It's over. Oh, man.
Quintus?
I feel so bad.
No, there's no one by that name here. But if you're looking for an Imperial, I'd check the Citadel. That place is crawling with Imperials.
Wait, Quintus is down here. Wait,
nice to talk to you.
Wait, he's the
See you soon.
Wait, he's the Imperial guy. No, I know who they're talking about. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, I know exactly who they're talking about, man. Actually, it's... Where's the tavern? The Golden Sentinel Tavern. I know exactly who they're talking about. Anyone else thinks Dooley is sus? Wait, you think Dooley's crooked? No way, man. There's no way. No way. No way. If Dooley's the bad man, that's so sad, dude. This stream, I know, all of my favorite people are here. It's insane. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. This has just been, you know what? I wasn't actually sure that anybody would watch this because it's such an old, such an old game, you know? Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's back down there. Oh, sorry. Oh, wrong one. Dude, I feel the same way. Skyrim is so old, but everyone seems to love it. It's so much fun to explore together, and the mods make it 1,000 times better. It's true. Skyrim is timeless, man. It's so true. And trust me, I've spent so much time playing the vanilla Skyrim. Dude, look at this. Silver, look. This freaking book
Oh my god, dude. This thing weighs like 4 pounds, right? It's like 1,200 pages, and it literally has every single quest in the game, right? There's probably a few of you guys have this, right? But it literally has every single thing in the game, right? So you've got this, like, you have this reference point to complete, like, literally every single quest. It's such a dense book, man. Look at this thing. It's literally, it has everything, man. And I did it. I 100% the game. It took me so many it took many hours. I'm gonna keep it out. This book, man, absolutely legendary. So I spent tons of time in vanilla Skyrim, and even if you went back like a couple months, I remember saying it on my stream, man. I was like, I'm never playing Skyrim again. I'm never playing Skyrim again. My time with Skyrim is done. Moving on. And here I am. And it's because of it's because of Silva and her community. Once I saw like all the mods and stuff, I was like, oh my god, I could do this. And then there was no turning back at that point. It was all over. It was all over. I had to do it. Your money is still on the old lady with the broom being the evil mastermind, the one that was holding the broom crooked. We don't come here for the game. We come here for you, Has. Joe692. You better stop that. Okay. You better stop that, man. I might be sliding into your DMs after the stream, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. You had the map when it first came out and everything. The last 2 weeks of modding has been amazing to work through. It has. It's been awesome. The book is sweet. I had the book for Oblivion, but not Skyrim. I have the map too. It's in my desk. It's all ripped at the folds though. Oh man. You know what I was thinking of doing is getting them like completely laminated. Like I've got some... I have some maps from like some really, really old school RPGs and stuff. And I want to get them laminated so that they're preserved forever. Like they'll become like just massive sheets. Completely like done. Then I will ascend to ultimate nerd, like to the ultimate nerd realm, you know? The modding community breathes so much life into Skyrim, 100%. I think that's why I love it, because they do this stuff for free, man. There's something about that, like a whole bunch of people all around the world just working on this thing, because it's like it's passion. And I want to like build a machine just like Nemesis machine, right, that can literally look into the future. That's so weird talking about that, because we're in the middle of this quest right now, and we are literally stuck in a time loop trying to figure this thing out. But the machine is so powerful. It can see into the future. Where is everybody here? Where is everyone? I want that, and the main reason for wanting that is so that I can showcase everybody's hard work, and then take modders who do the work for free and maybe just like give them some more exposure, right? My stream is not like a huge stream or anything like that, but at least it's something. And I know that, you know, there's a bunch of you guys here that at least appreciate it. So if I can like help some people, if I can help out some people, you know, the creators of these mods and stuff, that's awesome. Haz's streams would be great if only he wasn't so toxic. I know, man. I'm so toxic, dude.
Hands for the chill, never for the vibes. Skyrim is a game engine at this point. It is. I have more fun modding Skyrim and watching you and Silver play than I do play mods. Oh man, it's so cool that you guys are all like... I love that the community is starting to become like intertwined, man. It is so rad, honestly. It's very, very cool. Just trying to get to my level. Dude, very inspiring, man. Very inspiring, dude. Seeing you basically moonwalking around your kitchen, like tripping over boxes and computer parts, was literally like, it was at that moment that I realized that I too wish that I could moonwalk around my screen and just fall over a $3,000 graphics card, right? Just stand on it, snap it, and just be like, doesn't matter because I was moonwalking. I realized that's something to aspire to, you know? It's an honorable goal.
Heard you got to kill those looters. Wish I could have joined you. I haven't been allowed to fight in years.
Wait, so this guy, maybe...
What do you want?
Maybe I'm his friend now and I can take the armor.
What about it?
Give it to me or I'll kill you and take it. I'd like to buy it.
It's not for sale.
Damn it, he's not. Okay, I still can't. Where am I? What am I doing right now? Go through the city entrance gate, stop the looters coming down. Okay, we did that. Show the book to Broll as proof that the dwarf lore is real. Show the book to Broll. Okay, so I need to... Where is Broll? I thought he was usually standing down here. Who put Michael Jackson in freezer? I can't even attempt to do that, so I'm not even going to attempt to do that. Who the hell put Michael? Yo, who the hell? Who the hell put... Oh god. Stupid. Okay, where is Broll? Where is Broll at? And how come I can't see anything that, like, there is no No, there isn't. Tell Vernon that Rikus is writing him threatening notes. Did that. Obtain the immaculate dwarven armor from Rikus. Identify the person most likely to destroy the city. Okay. Inform Metalist that Rikus is a threat. Show the book to Broll as proof of the dwarves. Okay, I need to find Broll. I don't know where he is though. The same thing can be said about Fallout 4. Both it and Skyrim are endlessly replayable with mods, new enemies, new environments, new weapons, etc. My two favorite games of all time. I maintain that the best thing Bethesda gave us were not the vanilla games of the platform. Dude, it is so... I realize now how powerful... I feel so silly. Honestly, man. I feel so silly for two things. Two things that I've realized in the last couple months more than anything else. First of all, I was saying earlier how much I kind of enjoy having Silver's stream on in the background while she's playing Skyrim and kind of other things too, by the way.
Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together.
Because I didn't really understand like the whole VTuber community up until like 2 months ago, right? Like when Lena introduced it to me, I was like, oh my god. And then I still kind of didn't get it. But dude, Silver, you seem... This is the reason why it kind of like... You changed the thing for me, because You just
I hear
seem
you
like
got to kill some looters.
you just seem like
I'm
you're
just sorry
you.
I wasn't there to help.
Like it's just genuinely you. Like I feel like that character is 100% you.
Oh,
And
look, I have a visitor.
I was like,
lucky for me.
this is genius. This is freaking genius. And it's just so cool. Like I feel like all of your reactions are so genuine when you're playing the games and stuff. So genuine. So yeah, I love hanging out on your streams. And the second thing that I learned was I feel so bad because the whole modding community is something that I didn't really ever get involved in. And I should have, because it's so brilliant. It's so brilliant. There's so many like super skilled people that are making this stuff. And oh man, I just want to keep going. Dearest Quintus M knows what you did and is coming for you. You need to run now and never look back. Even after what you've done to us all, I still love you. F. Wait, this guy is Quintus? Wait, he's Quintus? You must be Quintus? He's Dark Brotherhood. You're playing Skyrim right now? I knew it. Who do we punch next? You're so sweet, OMG. No, it's true, man. It's true, 100%. I'm just my boring, overly excited self, and people seem to not get sick of it yet. I'm really glad that I could help you get more interviewed. Dude, it's man, you will not understand how much. Like you thank you for bringing me back to Skyrim. It's a game that I've loved, and I've memed on my channel for so long that I would never go back to playing it, and yet here I am. And I had so much fun modding it over the last couple of weeks to kind of like be at this point. I just love it. Okay.
Oh, look, I have a visitor.
I'm calling him.
Lucky for me.
I'm calling him on it.
Quintus, my name is Marius.
Lies.
You must have the wrong person.
Yeah, by the way, you are not... Yeah, Silvervale, you are not boring at all. You are not boring. I have tried. I have tried, man. I've been in quite a few VTuber streams, and you are not boring at all. You are not boring at all. I love all the little reactions to everything. It's actually very, very entertaining. You're lying, intimidate.
And perhaps you're not as stupid as you look. Well done, you found me. Now, what do you want?
Look at, you're still wearing like Dark Brotherhood gear, man. What did you... I want to know why you're hiding from your family.
My family? Ha! The Dark Brotherhood likes to use terms like family, but they don't know the meaning of the word. They're still holding a grudge because I left them, you see. They don't like it when people leave them. It makes them look ineffectual. Say, do you happen to know whether anyone else knows I'm here?
The note I found implied that nobody else had been able to find you.
That is excellent news. Hopefully it will be the last we hear of them. Now, what's it going to take for you to keep this quiet,
Oh, I can bribe this guy. I can take the 1,000 gold coins from this guy. I can buy so I take the 1,000 from this guy. I pay the 1,000 to the best boy, right? He'll give me access to the powerful man. Like what? I have learned about VTubing and PNG tubing by the fact that you talked about it. Has Izuyori, isn't it cool? Like honestly, dude, click on Silver's name and just trust me. Just next time she goes live, just watch, man. Just hang out and you'll see. She's actually a really, really, really good streamer. Very engaging. Nema comedy too. So good, man. You guys have like skills like Nema, you're a stand-up comedian, man. You're just it's just
oh look
non-stop
I
like
have a visitor.
Fun.
How lucky for me.
Watching you do your thing, man. It's just fun.
Quintus, My name is Marius. You must have the wrong person. And perhaps you're not as stupid as you look. Well done, you found me. Now, what do you want?
I just did this, so I intimidated him again, and
my family.
My speechcraft went up.
The Dark Brotherhood likes to use terms like family,
Ooh.
But they don't know the meaning of the word. They're still holding a grudge because I left them, you see. They don't like it when people leave them. It makes them look ineffectual. Say, do you happen to know whether anyone else knows I'm here? That is excellent news. Hopefully it will be the last we hear of them. Now, what's it going to take for you to keep this quiet,
I just want to make sure you are not a threat to the safety of this city. I find it so wholesome here, sitting in a hair stream. People raid each day. Lena, Silver, Nemesis streaming, coming to hang and chill. It's so warm and wholesome. It is, man. It is, and it's you guys, right? You guys did that. I just followed Silver. I can't wait to join the stream. Lena's a fantastic VTuber too. Dude, she's done so much in like 2 months. It's only been like a couple months since she started. It's kind of insane. It's just insane, man. I'm so glad that Lena did it because it's been such an eye-opening experience for me too. And she's put so much work into her stream. Like she worked tirelessly to make everything, and here I am with some confetti cannons. That's about the extent. Okay, that's all we look forward to here is a couple confetti cannons. Oh man. Wait, let me just click through this.
My name is... And perhaps you're not as stupid as you look. Well done, you found
I promise
me.
I won't do it anymore.
My family.
Let me just get through.
Say, do you happen to know whether any... That is excellent news. Hopefully it will be the last we hear of them.
Here we go.
Oh, how noble of you. I've admitted it. I worked for the Dark Brotherhood, and I was very good at what I did. But I'm quite comfortable here, as you can see. What would be my motivation to kill anyone now? I'd need some kind of death wish.
Alethius.
Now, was there something else you wanted to ask me? Or can I get back to enjoying my retirement?
Inform Metellus that Marius is a threat. Dude, everyone is a threat. I don't know who to like tattletale on. Liz, good morning. Hello, welcome. Hair stream is gluten-free and non-dairy. Lane is responsible for me at least coming across all of you guys. I'm very grateful for that. Axel in 77, dude, I'm grateful for you, man. You sent me this GPU that I'm running right now, and I still can't believe you did that, dude. It's insane. So thank you. This used to be a dabbing denial stream. Not anymore, man. This is a stream of love. Okay, we share that. If that makes you uncomfortable, you know, what can I say? I ran into audio problems today, so I didn't stream. I'm itching to Izuna drop so damn bad. Wait, what is that? You've all been such sunshine, honestly. It's true. We also have your real life squeaky voice and puns. I know, man. Like, I always have to turn the voice mods on because nobody can handle
my real voice. It's just man, it's just so weird. Like I gotta calm down about it because I can't really let you guys my normal voice because it's so annoying to everyone.
They have GIF emotes soon. I discovered Lena through hairs and then discovered VTubing that way. Dude, it's been insane. You finally came around to the dabs? No way. Silver rated, Lena rated, and now everyone is here. Legendary stream. Ooh. What is the dono goal for a 24-hour stream in your natural voice? What is the dono goal for a 24-hour stream in your natural voice? You mean this thing right here? No, that's a 17-hour stream, man. I can't do 24-hour stream, man. I'll die, dude. Right? I don't have that kind of stamina that you young folks have. Right?
Nema's like 23 years old. He did a 24-hour stream the other day, right? Actually, it wasn't the other day. It was like probably like 6 months ago, actually, but it seems like it was the other day. Right? He did that 24-hour stream and was like, 24 hours is easy. It's time to go for another 24. Let's make it 48. And I was like, my God, man.
I hear you defended the city from attackers?
I did.
Hello, dear.
Okay.
Oh, well, goodbye.
The text is small. I need to change it. I need to rechange that like bar, actually. Surface, what's up, dude? I'm 48 and I can pull a 24-hour. Man, I don't know how you guys do it, dude. Right? I need to work myself up to it. I don't even know if I'm going to the right place. I'm searching for Broll, by the way. I thought Broll was in here, but maybe I can find him at his house. Let's kill Hez. No. No. Chupa is unkillable. There's no way. I'm going on a date next week with a girl who is into VTubers and built her own gaming PC. E-Sprite! Going to resist the urge to instantly propose. Oh my God. E-Sprite, this is a big deal, man. This is a big deal. Hey man, I wish you the best of luck. That is criteria for marriage. Okay, you need to don't pass this opportunity up, man. That's all I'm saying. Okay, which house is Broll's house? Okay, he's right there. I didn't know. I watched 5 RP streams. Some of those streams did permadeath, but they made it so every time you subscribe or donate something, the more time would be added. Kind of like you're doing now with your timer, just food for thought. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Oh, you mean like a subathon thing? Dude, if she knows me, send her a screenshot of the following message. Wow, E-Sprite is so cool. I bet he would be the best. It's true. Just, dude, screenshot that, because you're never going to see that again. Screenshot it. And then be like, just cool, calm, and casual, man. Just be like, so, just letting you know. I mean, you know Silver, right? You know Silver, right? You know the quality that we're talking about here. You know the level that we're discussing, the absolute pinnacle. Well, look what she said about me. I'm just saying. And just slide that note across the table, right? Across the the cafe. Just have it print. No, have it on your phone and just slide the phone across the table, right? Just be like, check that out right there. Like, I'm not saying anything and not try to imply anything, but you know what? Just have a look at that. The background. The background. Oh my God, that's the worst.
Hello, neighbor.
Yo, what?
I understand we have you to thank for dispensing with some would-be looters. So, thank you.
I found a way into the palace, dude.
Brilliant. What did you find in there?
I found the book. It was overrun by undead, resurrected by Nanabus. He's dead. I found this speech about the dwarves' law surrounded by burnt corpses. It's real. It's real.
Let me see it.
It's totally real.
That is disturbing. This Dorotus fellow set out to disprove the existence of the dwarves' law, and instead triggered some kind of mass execution. So the dwarves' law is real, and can be triggered simply by striking another person. I take no pleasure in being vindicated in relation to this. But there's something else that troubles me. If the dwarves' law is still being enforced, does that not suggest the existence of some kind of judge? And this judge, who watches over us, must be somewhere inside the city. I need you to find whoever, or whatever it is. And when you do, well, I'm not going to say it out loud, but do whatever you need to do For yourself. And for us all.
Wait, everyone in this town is bad. This is getting really, really tough because it seems like every single person has like something.
Farewell.
Every person.
Come back if you think of any questions.
Read the Doors of Oblivion?
Hello, neighbor. Conjuring.
Wait, that was a new... Wait, what? Follow the Daedric Prince? No, I don't want to follow the Daedric...
Would you like to hear about my research? Hello, neighbor. Made any exciting new discovery? Hello, neighbor. Made any exciting new discoveries?
Inform Metellus that Marius is the threat. Inform Metellus that Golva, Domitus, Vernon, Ricus. Identify the person most likely to destroy the city and inform the Jarl. Confront Ricus about his threats. Obtain the immaculate dwarven armor from Ricus. What if I tell Jarl? Oh god, what can I... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. The only other thing that I haven't searched yet is yep, it's the tunnels. I haven't been into the tunnels. Silvervale, I'm totally gonna send it. Dude, Eastbright, I would 100%. I would slide it casually over and just be like, man, listen, right? If you don't snap me up right now, I'm just saying, like, look what Silver said, so. Oh man, you just be like, look, I may be available for the next hour or two, something like that. Underground tunnels? Okay, let me save this. Chupa is Spanish for suck, which is 2 letters from sus. Oh my god, dude. Wait, this collapsed when I came in here last time. Am I gonna die? Wait, is that the helmet? Dude, I've got the whole set. Immaculate. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, I need the... wait, hang on a minute. So, is there only 4 pieces to this set? Armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet. Dude, I just need his... This armor looks goofy as hell. Right, it's not very aesthetically pleasing armor. Look at me right now. Wow. He had 3 septums. Oh my god, there's a 4... Oh no, that's just... Luckily, I have the reflexes of like an octopus. I don't know, something that's fast, right? Otherwise, I would have died. I'm gonna be so sad if Chupa dies. Dude. I know, I have... Hollow Metal gave us an extra life. Silver gave us 2 minutes of God mode, which we used up just to even see what the heck was going on, which was absolutely amazing.
We can talk, but be quick. Domitus could be back any second.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this guy's gonna be like, yo, that's some cool armor you're wearing right now. So I want to see.
I see you found some more immaculate armor. Not bad. What do you want? What about it?
I needed to complete the set. Come on, man.
Not my problem.
I want it.
Oh, well, in that case, you still can't have it. Let me be clear. The only way you'll get this armor is if you peel it from my corpse.
What about buying it? Give it to me or I'll kill you and take it. Are there others Okay, so I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna fight him. I want to go and see what happens. Wait, what's his name? Rikus. I'm gonna go and dob him in. I'm gonna go and tell the Jarl that Rikus is gonna be the guy that does something really bad. And see what happens. So I'll run to the top, I'll tell the Jarl, I'll blame Rikus. Let's see what happens. I have no idea if this is the right thing to do. Trooper is part of the family now. Isn't he doing so well, dude? Is this Markarth? No, this is a mod called the Forgotten City. Where are the stairs up? Challenge accepted. $10 for God mode to explore tunnels. No! No, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying before things turn to custard.
Get away from me, peasant. I don't want anyone seeing us together.
That guy has a huge problem, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the full set, I'll be able to wander around down there anyway. I want inside there so bad. How dare you put Luke behind?
Got my eye on ya.
Okay, I saved. Let me just do something here. I'm gonna create a new save.
Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed?
Okay, here we go. Yes, dude. Can I ask... Wait. Can I ask you to clarify something for me? Wait, what is this?
Of course. What do you want me to clarify?
Wait, that's it?
I need you to... You must work as Jarl. I authorize you. You're welcome. Now, was there something else?
I know who's going to destroy the city, so I just saved it.
Well, I hope your investigation has been thorough. I don't want you accusing the first person you suspect. So, who is it?
Oh my god. It's Golvar. He's extremely angry with you, has a history of violence. It's Rikus. He's been threatening violence against Vernon. It's Vernon. I think his sins are going to break the dwarves' law.
You can dob him in. That's so bad. It's Rikus, man.
Ah, Rikus. Yes. I've noticed him becoming increasingly agitated, walking around with his weapon drawn. Well, this won't be easy to sort out.
What do we do?
There's only one thing left to do. I need you to kill him for me, but you need to be discreet about it, so as not to break the dwarves' law. You see, I believe we're being watched by the dwarven statues and busts all around the city, but there are blind spots, areas where they can't see us.
Does this guy know?
One of those areas is the tunnels below the city. If you can lure your suspect down there and kill him, no one will ever know. Ugly business, I know, but it's the only way to save my people, to save us all. It'll be our little secret. Can I count on you one last time?
Because he said that's what he felt like. I don't know if he knows. Dude, who is this guy? Metellus must be the bad guy. I want to help you get the really neat ending, but I don't want a backseat. I know, it's so different. Like, you know it because you've been through it, and you get to sit back being like, do the thing. This is one thing, though. I really appreciated that we actually got to see what happened. With the... When I punched him before. That actually added so much. That was mind-blowing, man. Mind-blowing. I'll do it. No, I won't do it. There must be another way. What happens if I say I won't do it? There must be another way. Can I steal the armor from him somehow?
I'll talk to you soon.
Oh.
I hope.
Oh, God.
Well, I hope your investigation has been thorough. I don't... Ah, Rikus. Yeah. There's only one thing left to do. I need you to kill him for me. But you need to be discreet about it, so as not to break the dwarves' law. You see, I believe we're being watched by the dwarven statues and busts all around the city. But there are blind spots.
He doesn't actually know.
Where they can't see us. One of those areas is the tunnels below the city. If you can lure your suspect... Ugly business, I know. But it's the only way to save my people, to save us all. It'll be our little secret. Can I count on you one last time?
There must be another way.
No! There is no other way! This is the only way we can stop that fool from getting us all killed! And if you don't kill him, you'll doom us all! Last chance. If you don't do this, you'll never get back to where you belong. You'll die here. Is that what you want? You miserable coward! Get out of my sight! You're on your own now. Don't expect any more favors from me!
Oh my God, so this guy... He definitely knows. He definitely knows something. Yo, this guy...
Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed?
Oh, wait, so... Oh no, there's no options!
Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed?
Yo, there is nothing. Okay, I'm reloading. I had to see what that was. I thought he was gonna get up and try to kill me.
Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed? Well, I hope your investigation has been thorough.
Here we go.
Ah, Rikus. Yeah. There's only... You see, one of those ugly business, I know. but it's the only way. Good. Thank you. Now, here's a key to the tunnels under the city. You can enter via the basement of your own chambers, or any of the others.
I'll take care.
I knew I could count on you. Sometimes even good people have to do regrettable things. Let me know once it's done.
Classic Skyrim. Okay, so he just gave me license. Wait, he gave me a key, right? So he gave me the key for the underground tunnels. You don't remember Silver doing this route? What? Wait, do I have it? Wait, what was it? Chambers, Lake House key. No, I've got the underground tunnels key. I didn't do this right. Do you play Skyrim offline? Like a different playthrough offline? Silver? Watching someone play a game you know is always super hard because you want them to do it right.
Oh, hello there.
Oh. There's some delicious sushi right there waiting for me. Same playthrough, but while I was getting my mods all set up, I restarted like 5 times off stream and got back to the point I stopped on stream so no one knew. There it is right there. You guys will never know. Never know. Just like, hello, we're continuing from this point.
Hello, dear.
You guys remember that, right? Do you guys remember when we were at this point? You guys remember, right?
Hello, dear.
Okay, so what happens? Ooh, he's going back to his house. He's going back to his house. Oh my god. Is he going back? It's 2:02 p.m. Maybe he's not. Let me...
What do you want?
I found a way into the tunnels under the city and I need your help.
Underneath the city? There's a way down there? Show me. It'll be the perfect place to hide from these statues if they ever come alive.
Oh, dude, he's coming with. Oh my god, come with, dude, come with. Oh my god. So this is my house. Hey, dude. So I live in this house. We need to go through... We're going to the basement of my house. Okay, nothing untoward. It just happens to be in my house. So let's go. My dude. So I just saved it out there in case I walk through this door and I'm just going to get smashed with radiation. Wait, this is it? Are we... This person is busy? Do I just kill him like here? How far can I go? I want to know if I like lead him somewhere whether he survives. Yeah, exactly. Like, so that I don't actually kill him. You know what I mean? Like... Let me create another save. I'm gonna, like, see what happens if I just lead him somewhere. These all go to people's houses. Brawl the Scholar's Chambers. There's like a safe place underground for when the shit goes down upstairs. Oh.
Sticks and Stones, NFG.
Dude, thank you, man. Barrel. Oh, God. Okay, not that way. Where's the radiation at? Bloody
What do you want?
That's Vernon's fresh produce? I walk through here and it's like blood? Oh my God. Yeah, I think you should go, just walk into the light. You go in there. What is that? Oh, is this the thing that like lights up the lighthouse? Can I walk on this? Oh my God. Okay. Could have been death right there. What a great idea. Lure your suspect to the underground tunnels and kill him. Olrin's house? Is a trapdoor. What? Wait, where is our guy? Oh God, I've lost him. Oh no. Wait, is that him down there? No, that's a corpse. Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go. I think I searched this whole place, right?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I thought I could help them if I found the right one, but whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house.
The spiders! Wait. No. No, I want to see something. I need
What
to...
do you want?
I need to learn to see if this is actually correct or not. Okay. Hey. Dude, follow me. Hey.
Underneath the city? There's a way down there? Show me.
Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Did I not save it like right there? Can I not like... This is the underground tunnels. I didn't think there was any dwarven witnesses. So, lure your suspect to the underground tunnels and kill them. So I'm in the underground. So I kill him like right here? I don't even... I gotta go... Wait, what is that?
What do you want?
So maybe, maybe the orange that, yeah, maybe I can't, like, it can't be an execution anywhere near. Lure your suspect to the underground tunnels and kill them. I'm in the underground tunnels, though. Like, I'm here. We made it. We did the thing.
What do you want?
Okay, maybe... Let's try and search around this place and see if there's anything extra that I've missed. Question? Maybe I can't... Wait, maybe it's just... I'm not supposed to do it in the light. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do this in the light. If someone knows how you get the ultimate ending, is it something you're okay with potentially missing? I've got some save games, so I'm gonna play through it and see if I can get there. And then when we go back, I'll be like, okay, let's try and figure this out. and see if there's different endings. And at that point, I'll be like, what is it? What do we do? So let me try and... It's a master chest? Where is this? The Honest Trader. Okay, so I'm guessing that it can't be in any kind of light. So where does this go then? Does this circle back around? Come with, dude. Yo, I ain't dead yet. What's up, man? How are you, dude? Skooma! No, I'm not a dead. No, no. Oh my god, Mama Vale sent me a picture of the skooma. Mama Vale sent me a picture of the skooma bottle. By the way, I've seen it now. Yep. Yep, I see. I see. It's friggin' awesome. And the little soul gems. Oh my god, dude, the little soul gems. The soul gems. I think I need the soul gems. Julius's house, where was it? Was there confirmed no skooma inside? I think that this just goes all the way around, man. Okay, I haven't actually been there yet. IRL soul gems. Yep. Yep. What ENB are you running? I'm running Picho, but it is... If you just go search for Picho, it's a very, very nice ENB. I'm running Picho with a custom reshader over the top of it, and my version of Picho. Why did you run all the way around that way, dude? You're an idiot. I've edited a lot of Picho, so the standard Picho doesn't quite look like this. But it's still a very, very nice ENB. Very, very nice. So do I kill him here? Is this where I kill him? Oh my god. Is this it?
You thought you'd lure me down here, did you? Think you can kill me without anybody seeing or hearing? Well, if I go down, I won't go quiet.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Dude, you can't do it. You can't do it. It's not here. Is it not here? Is there anywhere else I can go? Wait, no. Just answer me this. I'm gonna load because I saved it. I literally saved it right there. Is there anywhere I can go? Is there anywhere else I can lure him to? There's one little thing that I thought it could be the place, but I don't think so. Wow. It seems like there's no escape. That's what I was thinking, that tiny little cave gap in the wall. Let's see if he comes with me. My dude, yeah, come this way, man. Come this way. Hey, follow me, dude. There's McDonald's down here. Let's go. Hello? Where's our guy? Wait, where? What the hell? Come on, man. Dude, you ran the entire... Oh my god. So someone was murdered. Yeah, someone was murdered down here. And it doesn't look like they didn't get caught. So is that the place? Guess he's not a fan of McDonald's. I know. So what do I do? Oh man, I feel like something's not right. I feel like something is... I knew you went that way. Trooper Gromalog is on a quest to become the champion of Malakath and to impress Borgark to eventually marry. He's a big orc with battle scars, prefers heavy and blunt weapons, either one or two-handed, but will use whatever works for the moment. Starts an orc stronghold and doesn't care for the war. Blacksmithing his life. Exactly. Why do we reload instead of embracing those little mishaps? Just because I want to keep trying right now to see if I can... To see if there is a place. That's all. I'm happy to commit. I'm just experimenting. It looks like someone was murdered down here, man. I killed him on the grate.
What do you want? You won't get away with this, murderer.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm carrying too much. I can't... Dude, I can't... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whoops, no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I need... What do I get rid of? Oh my god, dude. Do I just start dropping stuff? Immaculate Dwarven Armor. Do I really just drop my Orcish armor, dude? It's so much it's so much more. I don't have a better one. Honestly, my armor is better. Oh god. I need to drop so much stuff. What can I drop? This thing is 15. This thing is 15 as well. I dropped this Orcish War Axe. Did streamer ask your question? Answer my question, or did I miss it? Which question? Can you improve the new armor? I don't have the skill. These it's not monetary. Like, I'm not keeping them for money reasons. It's just let's just let them go. Okay, let's just let them. Just let them fall away. Let's just let it fall away. The burden is gone. There's our 4K salmon roe. Who is the guy with the eyeliner? Oh, he's a really bad guy in the city. A guy that I dobbed in, basically. He just had a real massive attitude. He was hating on a guy. The writing in this thing is so good. So there's a guy upstairs who is gay. He's a shopkeeper upstairs. He's gay. He got kicked out of Whiterun for being gay. He came here, and he was getting this guy who's following me around right now was threatening to was threatening to end him, basically, because of his transgressions, right? That's what this guy is. So I picked him to be the one that I was going to get slaughtered, basically. And then but also he's wearing the piece of armor that I need. So now I'm just like, okay, well, he had to go anyway, so you know. Red Eagle's right. Dude, I'm down to the last 3 kilos. I think I'm gonna drop some of this stuff. I don't need 5 torches, so 5 torches on the ground. Ingots. I have a lot of ingots, man. 30 kilos worth of moonstone ingots. Follow Metellus to the lake house. You just pulled again.
If I found the red one, but whatever I did, it took me right back to that lake house.
I need to run to Metellus, right? Wait, is that him?
This can't be happening.
Wait, is that Metellus? It's totally not Metellus. Oh my god. That's Ulrin's house.
This can't be happening.
What in oblivion is this?
Dude, they... You! Oh man, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, Metellus, let's go, let's go. I leveled up. Health 150, stamina. Let's get a little bit more stam. And what? So one-handed, we're level 2. Yeah. Okay, that's very good. Archery, light armor, sneak. Oh, you know what, man? Oh, sorry, not sneak. What was it? Was it pickpocketing? Dude! Increases carry weight by 50 points. I gotta admit, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Just so we can carry more stuff. What do you think? We'll get these 2 points and see what happens. Hell yeah. I'll follow you, dude. I'll follow you. Wait, how come he didn't get deleted? Man, come on, dude. If you don't have it, there's a mod that gives you 5 carry weight per level, which should... That should have been in the original game. I agree. That would have made it so much better. Oh man, this is just so cool. I love this, man. I love this concept. It's so brilliant.
You must stop this from happening.
This is just so brilliant. It's so brilliant. I'm taking the key. I'm taking Metellus's note. Everything is cool. I saw Outcast Chicken in the chat a little bit. Look, man, I need to tell you something, dude. This little guy right here, right? Nothing to do with me, dude. He was here before I did anything, okay? Don't believe in whatever the chat tells you. Nah, I did not touch this chicken, man. I did not touch him. I will confess to taking the egg that was in this nest, but this chicken was here. I didn't do anything. I tried to save his life.
You there. Where did you come from?
What are you talking about? I've never met you.
Yes, you have, man.
You're right. I was. How could you have possibly known that?
Because I'm a freaking time traveler, man.
Is that some kind of sorcerer? Well, I don't want any trouble. Let me get out of your way. Let's forget this happened, shall we?
Friend, you really should be speaking with the Jarl, not me.
Ooh. It's dinner time. Elena, thank you for getting these for me. Oops. Wait. How come? How come I'm not like immune to radiation or anything? Isn't it supposed to say I'm like immune? I have the full set. Imagine if I went back to Rikus right now. Spartan Gaming, did they update them up? Oh man, I don't know. This is my first time. So I don't know if it's broken or what. Here we go. We're fine. This should make some things lighter. No, I've got only ingots. Okay. Yo! Oh, this is under the grate! Holy Holy crap, this is how to get under here. Oh my god, what if I led him down this way? What if I led him down to this way? Oh, dude! What if I led him down here and he just got killed by these magic anomalies? Damn it! Oh man, I feel so bad now. No, because I didn't have the thingy. Yeah, because I didn't have his armor. I couldn't come down here because of the radiation. I couldn't... Okay, so... Oh my god, dude, this is confusing. I love it, but it's confusing. What the hell? I don't know if I can fight two of them. Oh yes, yes. Got him. Okay, this guy. Dude. Okay, this mace is half used. I don't know the mod, but it feels like the way he did it now it's supposed to happen. There must be another way. Surface, what level are you? 9. We just hit level 9. Nice. Dude, the explosions are epic. You can tell these enemies are standard because they aren't blowing 3/4. Yeah, I know. I'm relieved, to be honest. I'm relieved that I can actually fight these things, you know? As opposed to everything so far just being way too difficult. What is this, dude? What if this is the... What if... Oh my god, wait, I need to go up here. I need to search around this thing. You know that I came in here searching for the girl's brother, right? I thought that might be him. No, you can't mine the blue rock. Or at least I can't. Oh god, what is this? Dude, what is this? What? Oh my god.
Ah, and here you are. I've been waiting for you, Dovahkiin.
Oh my god, dude. My spine is tingling.
Ah, I see you have not yet discovered your true nature. It seems I know you better than you know yourself.
You know who I am? Do you know who I am?
Of course. To me, your memories are an open tome. To begin with, I know you have taken a life in cold blood. And I know you have looted the corpses of those you have slain. I know you have slaughtered countless beasts of the wild in their natural habitats.
What beast? Dude, what is going on here? The wolves were gonna kill me, man. We had to make some. There was no chickens. No, I haven't. No, there's been no chickens harmed. Absolutely not. No way. 0 chickens harmed. There's been wolves for certain. Great. Shoyu's here is in my sushi, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I feel so attacked right now.
I also know you have come from the future. And why is that? Is your desire for power so great that you would break even the laws of time for it? It makes no difference. You will not take it from me. You would not be so foolish as to break my law. I mean, my law. I made it because your kind would be incapable of order, of peace, makes me the Arbiter. I am also the founder. I discovered this site millennia ago, and the deposit of Ethereum beneath us. I laid the foundations, and I watched my children grow and learn and use the Ethereum to create marvels, technological wonders. But they grew quarrelsome and used their knowledge to create weapons to use against their own kind, and worse, their own father. So I confiscated their weapons and declared my law that each and every one of my children would live in perfect order, or they would not live at all. And here I am, millennia later, still waiting for children worthy of this city. And for my patience, it seems my reward is a visit from you, Dovahkiin. Well, why have you traveled through time to come here? What is it you seek?
Thanks for that, my dude. I'ma head back. Actually, I have some question for you.
If only you could read my memories as I read yours. Very well. Ask your questions. You flock here, your kind, like moths to a flame, driven by greed and the lust for power. You are warned about my law, and when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing death upon yourselves. So you ask if I am the one killing your kind, and I say no, you kill yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
My God.
2,000 years in your terms. But time is different down here. I count time in waves, generations, civilizations. You and your kind up above are number 322. You wish to be ageless, like me. In truth, time passes differently in here. It would take an eternity just to explain it to you. It is not my place to reveal that secret to you, Dovahkiin. But when they moved on from this world, I was left behind. You see, the energy that has sustained me all this time, it anchored me here. I could not leave this place if I wanted to. You flock here, you are... So you ask if I am the one killing your kind. And I say no. So I see. Now, state your purpose here.
It's time to put an end to your law.
You come here, hands stained in blood from the most vile of sins, without a noteworthy valorous act to your name. And you seek to lecture me in matters of law. I am not interested in hearing what you have to say. Your presence here aggrieves me. You will die.
It's gonna start again? What? Did you read what that just said, dude? I can't believe this. Literally, I can't believe it. It's so good. It's so good. Holy crap, dude. They just keep spawning or what? I can't believe this. I can't believe this, man. Dude. Cat, hello, hello. Man, this is literally the best mod ever. Oh, what is this? So if I go outside... like everything is happening? I've got to find... I've got to... Oh my god, dude. How are we ever going to like follow... how are we going to... Dude, this is so good. It's so good. We've got some random... we've got some ethereal flames. Wait, what is that sound? I don't like it. The hell is that? My storyline and goals seem so dull now. Dude, no way. Every goal is gonna be something cool to achieve, trust me. What is this, dude? I think when Silver did that, we all thought the floor had a hole in it and she had to shoot him. That's funny. This is the music that means the city is being destroyed. Wait, I can't get... Wait, whoa. I can't get back there. Oh my god, where's... Is that Metellus? Oh my god, dude, where is Metellus? Yep. Is he in here? Please just be in here, Metellus. Dude, he's not here.
This can't be happening.
Why is the city still light? The last time this happened, it went completely dark, no? No, stop it! I can't look back, can't look back, can't look back. Metellus, come on, man. What the hell are you doing, dude? Dude, where is the guy? Metellus, where are you, man?
Lara, where are you when we need you?
Oh my god, I don't have the speed!
I've been waiting for a good fight. Bring it on.
No, run.
What?
Everybody run.
Come on.
Legend is born.
Thank you for the awesome streams and the super cool community you have built around you.
Oh man.
Bit shifting maniac. Legend.
Oh gods, I've a wife and son waiting for me.
Dude, Metellus, what are you doing, man? Metellus is broken. Metellus, go, dude, come on. He just need a little nudge, that's all. He just need a little nudge. A little bit of help. Metellus, what are you doing, dude? No way! Oh my god! Dude, you're gonna get jacked. Metellus, oh my god, dude. Dude, Metellus, come on! What the hell are you doing, dude? No! You know what I'm doing right now? I'm looking for that gold key. The gold, the person who has the ring. Looting the corpses of those who were slain, we know. Wait, come on, man. Let me out. No, man. Chupa is... Oh, now it's dark. Dude, you go that way. I'm gonna wait for you on this side. Oh my god, dude. Did you see that? Oh my god.
Be happening.
I can't believe this, dude. I haven't gone in the underwater tunnel. Nope. Failed forget-me-not.
You must stop this from happening.
God, this is so good. This is so good.
You there. Where did you come from?
What are you talking about? I've never met you. You're right. I was. Is that some kind of sorcerer?
Talk to Jarl Medalist on the
well,
top floor.
I don't want any trouble. Let me get out of your way.
So my whole goal is to just legit go straight down. Straight down. And show that guy his helmet. Oh my god, dude. It's gone. But didn't I collapse it in the present day, though? I collapsed it to this time. Take Riker with me? Wait, no, because I don't want to kill... So this one, I've literally done nothing. I haven't taken anything from anyone this round. I'm literally going to show up, right, without a single stain to my name. You know what I mean? I'm just going to go straight down. No killing. No killing whatsoever. At least go kill the chicken. You see what I'm saying, outcast chicken? I told you, man.
I see you have not yet discovered. Of course, to me, your memories are an open tome. To begin with, I know you have taken a life in cold blood.
What?
And what's this? I see there is a helmet in your possession that does not belong to you. It's... You kill me? That is not possible. And yet, I see you speak the truth. You have come unstuck from your own time. Your presence here is unnatural. Well then, Dovahkiin, why have you returned with this grim trophy? Have you come simply to gloat of your foul deed?
I want you to put a stop to the dwarves' law.
Do you comprehend what you are asking me to do? You are asking me to abandon millennia of work. The very thought of it aggrieves me. And yet, you have left me with no choice, have you? If I agree, I will destroy my life's work. But if I refuse, you will destroy me. Well played, Dovahkiin. You will have your wish. I will stop. From this point forward, your kind will be free to live how they choose, in whatever chaos and squalor they create for themselves. I will destroy this Ethereum to ensure your kind can never exploit it, and you may all return to the world of man, should you wish. But I warn you, Dovahkiin, making these changes will create a paradox in time. The events that brought you here will never have taken place. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering with the past. Now, are you ready?
Oh, dude, I'm so ready.
Goodbye, Dovahkiin.
Hey! You startled me there. Wait. I know you. You're... No, that can't be right. For a moment there, I thought you were... You know, the one the statue was meant to honor.
Cassia! Oh, I completely forgot. I asked her to wait for me at the top of the lift and... I guess I got so tied up in this place that I lost track of time.
I'd better head back up and let her know I'm alright. Hey, do you want to come with me? We can chat along the way. Great. Follow me. Let's run back up, shall we? Don't want to keep my sister waiting any longer. So, you're probably wondering what I've been doing down here. I guess it's been, what, a few days? I'll be honest. I came down here looking for a haul I could unload on the next merchant I met. I just wasn't expecting to find a thriving city, and the history of this place is amazing. Did you know that up until about 7 years ago, they had what they called the Dwarves' Law? Apparently there were inscriptions warning that if one person committed a crime, everyone else would pay for it. But they were all trapped in the city with no way out, so they lived in fear that someone would break the law and get them all killed. Then, one day,
Hold on.
A strange man appeared in the city out of nowhere. They say he just
Yeah,
walked out.
is there something you want?
Like he owned the place.
So, you heard about that, did you? Well, I went back to Markarth for a bit, but there's no there for me. So I wound up back here. Still getting used to the new Jarl. But Gulver's an alright sort. Got everybody working now, which is fair. At least I get a good night's sleep.
The ground started shaking, and golden statues were collapsing, and inscriptions were crumbling all over the city, all at the same time.
And the sun under the ground, which used to light up the entire cavern, bursts into flame and explodes.
And strangest of all, the cavern roof opens up like the petals of a flower, and there's real sunlight for the first time in thousands of years. So of course, people start wondering, did he just walk down here and single-handedly dismantle whatever was keeping the Dwarves' Law going? Who was he? Was he still alive? So Bro, the local scholar, goes down into the quarry to take a look. But now the whole place is empty. But all the way at the bottom, sitting alone in the darkness, is a statue of the stranger. Oddest tale I ever heard.
Dude, I love this. I want to talk to everybody. Can I go back now?
What is it? Came here to gloat, did you? Well, go on. Look at me. Working the mines like a peasant. And did you hear Saphira left me at the first chance she got?
Good!
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yes.
Are you happy now?
Yes.
Get lost. You sicken me.
Sorry. Hang on a minute. L Life 565.
L Life 565. Welcome.
Spa Tanking Gaming, thank you, man. Thanks so much, dude.
You. Oh, hello. I've been well, thank you very much. As a matter of fact, I went back to Solitude to rejoin the Imperial Legion not long after the city opened up. Believe it or not, I completed 3 tours of duty, but then I took an arrow to the... well, to cut a long story short, they made me retire. So I came back here. Best city in all of Skyrim, if you ask me, now that bloody Dwarf's Law is gone. You deserve a medal for what you did. But this'll have to do. Here, take this. A small token of my appreciation. You'll always be welcome here.
Immaculate Dwarven Armor Schematic. I have a forge. Dude, I have a forge. Wait, why would I need to... Oh, no, that's cool. Oh man, that's so cool, dude. Orcish Steel Leaf Blade? What the hell? Yo, this thing is what? Damage 31. A rubied Ang Shield Jumbia? What the hell? 31. Is this a two-handed sword? Draconis 398, thank you, man. That's a lot of damage, no? Weighs 2.2, does 31 damage? Oh my god, dude. Damage output. Excellent. Okay, come on, my dude. There is so much loot in the city that I never got, by the way. Because there was so many masterwork gates and like master level chests, and there were some keys in the citadel that were completely 100% like blocked. Surface, take it easy, man. Oh my god. What is down there? Dude, we still didn't search inside that house.
Hey, hello there, friend. Can't complain, my friend. You know, not long after they executed Metellus, turns out he was behind Macy's disappearance. They made me Jarl. It was a bit of a shock, to be honest. But I guess they wanted someone who wasn't at all like Metellus. Jarl Galvar. Still sounds strange to me. And I guess I have you to thank for it. If you hadn't freed us from the dwarves' laws, Ulrin could never have overthrown Metellus. So, thanks. I imagine you'll be moving on soon, but you'll always be welcome here. We even kept your chambers exactly as you left them.
So, I wonder if all my stuff would be in the chest then. Oh my god, dude.
That's some beautiful armor you've got there. Well, let's see. That was 7 years ago? A lot has changed since then. For the better. I'm married to Gulvar now. Sorry, that's Jarl Gulvar. He still talks about you. And how he saw you come out of the old Jarl's lake house. You gave him a real fright, though he wouldn't have showed it. I know he'd be happy to see you again. You should go and say hello, if you haven't already.
Oh man, so cool, dude. What about Dooley? Where is Dooley? Oh my god, Dooley, please be okay. What about the chicken? Is the chicken still okay? Maybe he's back to life now. No! No! Wait, Dooley's not here. Damn it, where is Dooley? Damn it, where is Dooley? No, he must be here.
Oh, hello. Do you like my fancy new clothes? You mean, after the sky opened up, and the old Jarl died, and we got a new Jarl. Jarl Gulva is nice. He gave me a house and these new clothes. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, it's you. I didn't think we'd ever see you again. What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, so much better. And thank you for whatever you did down there under the city. You know what? I don't even want to know. Everyone's a bit more relaxed, including poor Ulricus. He and I are... well, we're seeing each other. Turns out, he's a beautiful man once you get to know him.
Yo, what?
You know, well, it's great to see you again. I know you'll be off on your next adventure soon. Still, you'll always be welcome here, my friend.
I can't believe that was the alcove. Dude, that is so... I gotta go find him. I have to find him. Oh my god. No, you... Wait, there's kids in here. Hold up, hold up. Rastasia, hey.
Oh, it's you. Hello again. I've been great, especially after that pig Metellus got what was coming to him. Did you hear Ulrin and Maisie left together not long afterwards? Can't say I blame them. If I were Maisie locked up in the Jarl's secret prison like that, I'd be wanting to get far away from here too. And Marius, that creepy Imperial, turned out to be a member of the Dark Brotherhood named Quintus, but he slithered away without causing any trouble. Other than that, we're all a little older and wiser. But you don't look like you've aged a day in the last 7 years. You must tell me your secret over a mug of fine moonshine one day.
Well, okay.
Come and visit me again anytime you like.
Digland.
Hey, you look kind of familiar.
Familiar?
Well, business has picked up now that we occasionally get visitors from the outside world, but nobody seems to want to buy my elixirs anymore.
It's picked up.
Alright, see you again soon, my friend.
Oh, look, dude, Luki doesn't have her butt crack showing anymore.
Have we met? Better, thank you. You know, all that time I was looking after Brandis, I remember him telling me about the ancient evil under the earth. I really thought he was mad, but I guess he was right after all. Well, I'm glad you were able to finish what he started, whatever you did down there. So, on behalf of Brandis and Leandris, thank you. I like to think their souls are at rest now.
Oh man, it's so good. This is so good.
Hi there.
Snack Vibes, welcome.
Wow, this is so good, man. I didn't do that. I never got to get them the ring. There's so much stuff I didn't do. There's so much stuff I didn't do.
That's some beautiful armor you've got there. Much better than the battered old dwarven stuff I usually see. Much better, thanks. This place has really turned around. Miranda and I were finally able to have another son. He's probably around here, somewhere. And now that the city has opened up, we have a bit of trade. so the store is doing much better too. And if you really are who I think you are, then I have to thank you for it. So, thank you. You did a great thing. For all of us.
Oh man, so cool, dude.
See you again soon.
Time to reload and do everything. Wow, dude, this is insane. Okay, he's not in here. Let me go around on the bottom floor. So Brandis is he's long gone, right? Wouldn't it be weird if the boots were sitting there? Man, so good. Has a PC. What's up, dude? See who's in here.
Oh, it's you. Hello again.
Are you in here by yourself? Ah. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Hello again.
Wow, man, I'm so blown away by this. I feel like there's still something more that I haven't seen yet, but I'm just gonna make sure. Oh wait, Hibiki Miranda, maybe Miranda's here? No. It's nice to meet another Haz. That's funny, dude. Rikus's house. He's not in here. Nobody here. Yeah, exactly. No one home? Then you won't mind if I, you know. Vernon's house, he's outside already. The Dwarven Centurions are gone. This has been cleared up, right?
Hello there, friend.
The Jarl Golvar?
See you around.
You think that Rikus is inside Vernon's house? Dude, imagine it. Imagine he was just like laying on the bed naked or something. Be one of those things just like, Rikus, my dude. Always knew it.
Need
Dude. Okay, so the Dark Elf guy bailed. Right? So he bailed with his wife. No one seems to be in their houses, which is fine. Oh man, so brilliant. No more dwarves law. That's... Now I can steal everything. Yes. Malik, I think was a kid. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. What was his name? Oh, here he is, dude!
Wait. What do you want? Better. Now that I know I'm not being watched anymore. Still, someone has to protect this place, and that someone is me. So you might have taken down some old dwarves or whatever. But if you start any trouble here, you're going to find yourself toe-to-toe with me.
He didn't say anything. This friggin' guy, man. So what happened to bro?
Ah, you've returned. How long is it? Wonderful, actually. Gaia and I are still researching this place, of course. But now we get to share our research with the outside world. But I must ask, what happened down there, under the city? What did you do?
I met a Dwemer called the Arbiter and convinced him to lift the dwarves' law.
You convinced him, you say? Well, if it is as you say, you must be terrifyingly persuasive. I only wish I could have been there to see it. I can see that you have somewhere else to be. But perhaps one day when you have the time, you'll let me record your story in my journal for posterity.
Wouldn't it be cool if somewhere this story was already written and it was in a book? And when you open up the book and you read it, it's actually about you and what you did here. And it was written by him. Oh, God. Imagine that book is found in, like, the Elder Scrolls 6 somewhere. That's mine. Oh, we don't need lookies. Wait, what? I'm a warrior of light. Defeating the darkness. Daglin's house. Stasi's house, we don't need any of these. Jeshal's house. Dude, poor Jeshal. She's got like the longest... She's the oldest lady, I think, in this whole place. And she has the furthest to run back. To like go home from her work inside the palace. Dude, I don't know what to do now. Wow. There is a couple of things that I've completely missed. One is... First of all, who is that standing there? Okay, hang on a minute. Is there anybody left in there? There's nobody left in here. Who is that?
What do you need?
Hey, know who you are. It's wonderful to see you again. Oh, you wouldn't believe what a difference it's made. Habik and I finally felt safe enough to have another son. His name's Malik and he's 6. He's just discovered his love for running. And fortunately, running isn't something Habik and I have to do anymore. We're safe here. I have no idea what you did to bring an end to the dwarves' law, but whatever it was, thank you so much. We'll never forget you.
This is so cool. This is so cool. It's a lift. I can come back here anytime. Oh my god.
Altreus, there you are. Thank the gods you're all right. What kept you so long?
I know. Sorry, Cass. I lost track of time again. It's just that this city is so amazing. You have to come down with me and see it for yourself. I promise. It's perfectly safe.
Well, all right. But first, let me thank our friend. Thank you so much for bringing him back in one piece. I really thought I'd lost him. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Now, I promised you a reward. This is something I always carry with me, and it's become very dear to me. I'd like you to have it. Thanks again. My brother and I are in your debt.
This is the skeever that started the entire quest. I literally was like here, I jumped, right? I hit the water and it pushed me down the hole. Dude, can we just take a moment to appreciate how good that little mod was, man? I am so blown away. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna save this right here. Dude, I'm gonna save this right here. Is there anything else that I've missed? Silver, did you do all of the like possible endings to this? What ending did I get? Did I get a good ending? Did I get a bad like what did I? Oh my god, man, that was so good.
A new legend is born.
Oh, Daman, you're a legend, man.
Daman 192.
Drissoon.
A new legend is born.
Sekunda Hunari, Sekunda Hunari, Poopskaya, Baku Riptide,
A
Shark.
new legend is born.
You didn't find the ring or find the wife that was missing.
A new legend is born.
Okay, so here's the thing.
A new legend is born.
Here's the thing. Oh man, you guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much.
Kaiser Q. Celtic Fan Chit Win and Griffin Grey.
Is born.
Legends.
I got the best ending, but there's a super dark one.
A new legend is born.
Okay, so here's the thing though. If somebody creates a really nasty character, we will come here and we will try to do it. Yeah? I'm so blown away, man. That was so good. That was such a good. That was such a good quest, man. I don't know what to say about it. It's just kind of like blown my mind. I can't. This is why I love Skyrim, man. It's more like it's dark and sad because you find out creepy stuff. Since we know the Jarl makes a time portal, what happens if we kill the Jarl? I don't know. I don't know if he can be killed. It's such an amazing quest. This mod had the best writing. It's so good. And the music and everything, the new voice actors, they did such a good job. Wasn't it awesome, dude? Yeah, I love the voices. The voices were so good. I love how this whole thing started, too. It was so casual. I say that we explore... Look, there's no question that at some point we're going to create... There's going to be an evil... I hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. I'd love to know what you thought of it, so please get in touch. You can find me on Twitter, Modern Storyteller, Facebook, Modern Storyteller, YouTube, The Modern Storyteller, or on the web at modernstoryteller.com. P.S. The Forgotten City has multiple endings. If you're not happy with the one you got, try again. There you go, man. Right here, dude. Right here. Let's follow this legendary. Ban them for self-advertise. Hey, Nick! Hey, is that Nick? Dude, check this out, man. I just beat The Forgotten City playing Skyrim. I have an audience of, 2.5 billion people. And the audacity. Man. You've pretty much taken up half the screen at the end. Okay, this is some Bethesda level advertising, man. Why you got to be like that? No, it was great. The DLC was amazing. I loved it. But then you had to come through with this self-advertising at the end. And it's on my screen, and there's billions of people that are seeing this right now. Billions. That's the whole point. Nothing else to that's it. You're happy with that? You're sticking to. He clearly doesn't. He doesn't get it. And there's more. TrentMoriarty.com. Original orchestral score. Email TrentMoriartyMusic@gmail.com so you guys know where to send all the bots. Get them like Twitter at Trent Moriarty right there. This is so cool. I love that he's put this here. So many people were involved, dude. So many people were involved. Oh my god! Oh my god, wait a minute. I just saw a little message on my phone. Hang on a minute. I need to confirm this. Oh my god, Silvervale followed me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had to go take a quick shower. I won't let you down. Okay. Dude, that was the best quest. That was literally the best quest. Oh my god. It was the best. Man, I can't believe it. How long was that DLC? It probably took me about what, like 8 hours or something like that, but I spent a ton of time. I really did. I spent a ton of time. We're back out in the we're in the world. We're back outside, dude. Look at our game. Oh my god, we're back outside. Look at how good this game looks now. Look at it. Oh my god. That was a fantastic quest, man. It was so good. I loved it. So I have some immaculate dwarven armor. I'm gonna go back to my orcish because it's even better. Orcish, the Arbiter's helmet. But the power is blinding? What a run old Chupa's had so far. I know, dude, he's been so... Dude, he's survived everything. I don't even know how. We need a forge market. Yeah, I do. And he still has an extra life. I know, man. Dude, so legendary. What have we got? So we've got 326 out of 365. I actually need a... Where are we? Here. So we... Oh, man, I can't believe we did that, dude. That was so good. We have nothing. Unlock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. What is this? Where is the secret? Unlock the secret of Red... Okay, so this is where we're going to go. This is where we're going to go. Rebels Cairn. But I need to go to Dushnik Jarl first. Yep. 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 He has an extra life. You love the sword pointer? Yeah, I put a custom one in there because I didn't like I try to get rid of all like the tech, you know, like I've got custom UI for everything. So now when I fight stuff, right, I've got the stamina bar in the left, I've got the magic bar just above it. So I've got 3 bars on the top left for stamina, magic, and health, and then the enemy HP is like right in the middle, and it's this really big bar. So everybody can see like really clearly what the enemy is, like their name and their HP levels and stuff like that. You were thinking that these characters are meant to... Dude, I don't think that everybody is going to be tossing down extra lives, man. Look at how good this game looks, dude. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, we want to just go over here. Wait, what the hell is that? Skullbasher Goblin? There's one firing arrows at me or something? It's a false one. Wait, what the hell is this? A goblin war axe? This is how dare you? Goblin longbow, goblin sword? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Staff of Flames, I can sell that. That's a beautiful looking game. Dude, I mean, you know what? Half of the fun, I think, for me modding this game has been like selecting everything and creating like an overall look that kind of all fit together without one particular thing sticking out or looking really weird, or, you know? That was a huge thrill for me to do. Rockfall Shaman. Wow, man. Something happened up here. Hand-picking things, it's really paid off. It looks so damn good. Thanks, man. The thing is that, you know, like, I did most of it on stream for you guys, but the thing that you didn't see is that even when I was offline, I would come to a place just like this, right? And I would be looking at, like, the grass and stuff, and I'd be like, it kind of just doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't fit yet, and I would keep changing them out, and I'd teleport all over the place, and I'd keep trying to switch things and adjust things and try to just make it like cohesive and everything, and you know, that was my whole thing. And there's so much to see too, and I it's so weird because when you come through here at vanilla, it's kind of mostly dead around here. There's little bits of grass and things like that. Hollow Metal, thank you so much, but there was a skeever in the grass. I love it. Very well done. It's so beautiful. Oh, thank you, man. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Hollow Metal, thank you for dropping the 50 100 bits, man. I really appreciate that. And I think I think everybody's starting to get attached to our boy. Look at him. Look at this chunky boy, man. Chupa! Right, his goal is to get married and become a champion of Malakath. Speaking of champion of Malakath, let's get the prayer on, son. Cane Kill, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I hope you had a good week, man. Are we cool? What's this?
Good enough. If you wish to trade, wait for the sun to rise.
Wait, what? The sun? What the hell do you call that thing in the sky? What do you mean? It's right up there.
Gorguk's mother and wise woman to our tribe, Outlander.
What's wrong with your face? What?
Hey!
Look, I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't. Hey, what's going on here?
We honor the bravest fighters, but I have seen many types of bravery in my travels.
Malakath rewards the strong and punishes the weak.
She has bark skin. Sorry, yeah, I just caught on. I was like, have you been rubbing toothpaste on your face? There we go.
Yes.
We can't have him dying before he gets married. Hollow Metal, you're a legend. Thank you so much for doing that. It's very, very cool.
Good to see you.
And thank you, Silver, for dropping the donations for the God mode. Honestly, I don't think I would have survived that if I didn't have that first God mode, because I had no idea. I was just standing there like clubbing, like trying to like kill the guys, and I know that I wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have just been killed instantly. So that helped a lot, and it also showed that, you know, what the whole thing was all about down there.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Look at the embers flying out of that thing back there. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so here we go. We get to... I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell... I'm just going to get rid of the Mace of Absorption. I'm not going to sell any of the Immaculate stuff. Immaculate. The gold ingots. Dwarven metal ingot. Silver ingot. Orcish steel leaf blade. Gold ruby circlet. Chupa Gromalog. Legend. Refined moonstone. Hide braces of smithing. Talisman of the silver tongue. I probably should have equipped that. Although 10% of 40 is only 4 gold, so who cares? Right? Oh, that's right. And the other thing is that you can't actually do... the other thing that is going on right now with this whole merchant overhaul thing, you can't actually sell everything at some of the vendors anymore. Like, some of the vendors have really, really reduced amounts of stuff that they will buy off you.
All right, then.
Is that stuff usually flying out of a forge? The little sparks and things?
Hello, friend.
Why have I not noticed that before? Is it usually like that? That looks cool, man.
silver ingot, okay, so I'm gonna make, I'm gonna start making some stuff. Just to increase my smithing and things. I can't, wait, no, I can't sell anything to him.
We mine our
Are you looking to work?
shape our own.
The mines are nearby. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
It is, yeah. I look like a Viking, Laura Megan, XO. Thank you. You love the massive beard. Wait, this massive beard or the beard on my character? You should see the character's beard. Value. Talisman of the Silver Tongue. Speechcraft increased. That's what we need. I can't make any dwarven metal or anything now. So next level up is going into smithing again. Dude, I need to get a house. I need a house big time. Has Silver seen the beard yet? I don't know, actually. Look at him. Doesn't he look friggin' epic, man? So cool, man. Chupa! Dude, look at how cool Chupa looks. Mini skulls, that's right. Right? They are the skull. No, listen. They are the skulls. Very, very small people. Yeah. Yep. I'm going with it. Leprechaun skulls? Fairies used to exist. Exactly. Laura Megan's onto it. She knows what's up. Wait, I don't even know why I said she. I apologize. I'm just Laura, right? It fell out. I'm sorry. Maybe they are leprechaun skulls. I still reckon Push Crimp would kick his ass. Sorry. And look at how good this game looks. Can you believe this? Oh my god, dude. Listen to the rain. Okay, we have a quest. There's two things we gotta do. The first thing is I need to find some way to store this. So I need a house. Dude, I need a house. Our entire goal is to become like a... is to impress our... Wait, where is Borg? Alchemy lab. Chupa the Butcher of Light. Oh, I think there's some... I think I can make some leather. Oh, you're right. Dude, you're right. I do have a house in the Forgotten City. Oh! Kaz being a good person with the... Man, look, it just... Sometimes it just falls out, right? You see a name, and the name is like Tom. And you're like, yo, dude, what's up, man? Hey, man, I hope you're having a good time. And then something happens. You're like, yeah, Tom said that. I bet he... But you don't actually know Tom.
It could be short for Tomastra. Dude, I don't know, but you know what I'm saying, right? I don't know. Look at these previews for this armor. Can you believe this stuff right here? Ooh, what the hell? Yo! Trust me, I didn't install this. I didn't install this mod, it just appeared. I actually thought that... wait a minute, I didn't even check. I actually thought I had to make some leather, stuff to make leather, but I don't. Sadly. If I go to the Forgotten Ruins and I go down into the Forgotten City, is that really my town right now? Is that really what I have to... You think that's what I should do? Reach warfare. Wait, what? Wait. Oh god, no. Wait. Where is this? It's good. It's
good.
These guys don't need this stuff, right? Forsworn Briarheart? Soldier's Broadsword? Trident Blade? Yo, look at this new loot! Oh! This is cool. I've never seen this stuff before. You could go back to your strong... This is my strong... This is where I started. Right here. This was my stronghold. Is there something I've missed? Is there a house for me inside this... Inside here? Does anybody know? Can I like... Oh my god. Everyone should sleep in the longhouse? Can I even enter the longhouse? Listen. Listen to the rain outside. Oh my god. Which one is mine? I didn't even know. Dude,
Keep your hands to yourself.
Rob!
Merble knows many poisons and cures if you need them.
Oh my god, dude. I haven't even looked in here. By the way, for anybody who's looking to read every book in the game, you definitely want this mod, man. Glowing...
The huntswife of the strong.
Glowing books is critical. Sorry, I've only got eyes...
Morguk is a fine chief. He brings strength and wealth to the stronghold.
This way you can tell exactly which books you've read and which you haven't.
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
Started the Forbidden Legend? Investigate the Golder Legend? Wait, reading books gave me a quest! Long ago, the Archmage Golder was murdered and his 3 sons were hunted down by King Harold's personal battle mage. The entire incident was covered up, their names struck from every record, but the legend survived. Perhaps someone still knows the truth of this ancient tale. I am Dova Queen. Man, all you guys with all your cool Skyrim names.
Brother Umern is a strong warrior. I look forward to fighting him for chiefdom one day. One day, I intend to be chief. I will fight my father and my brother for it, as is tradition.
I am Dova Queen.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, my cat. Wow. Ooh. Burguk's cellar. Why did I not enter the longhouse before, man? This is ridiculous. I can take the cheese and the baked potatoes and the grilled leeks and the leg of goat roast. Man, these guys are rocking silver. They're not... Dude. Okay, this must be... Whoops. Steel battle axe. What's that down there? Some iron armor tucked away? This looks so cool, dude. A little bit of light beaming in right there. Ooh. Love it. Can hear the thunder from inside as well. So, maybe I can just... Can I put stuff in this chest, maybe? Potato and leek soup? Oh my god, dude. If I put stuff inside his chest, it's gonna stay there, right? It's not gonna be, like, deleted. Right? It's not gonna, like... It may be? Oh my god. Because it's an entire, because it's an entire, like, suit of immaculate armor, I'm not sure if I want to risk it. Things put in a world chest will eventually disappear. Test it. Test it with a rare piece of armor. Tomato soup. Oh my god. Cabbage potato soup? Oh my god, this is phenomenal. I am, yeah, he's a follower. I could take him, but...
I am born a warrior, but I have no desire to become chief.
I'm not taking him though. I'm not playing with the follower right now. Okay, I think that I should be able to fast travel from here. So let's fast... This is the only time that I'll do it. If I'm fast traveling back because I'm laden and I am like... Wait a minute. Should I fast travel?
The small panda. Oh, welcome.
Yo, this is Skyrim? It is. Stand for something, don't do it! You're damn straight. I know this may seem a little ridiculous, but we're gonna make the journey. The Forgotten Ruins is your favorite mod. Oh, the Forgotten City? Dude. Oh my god, it's so brilliant. Make the journey or die trying. Yeah, exactly. Yo! Dude! Oh my god! I think I'm gonna get hit by lightning, man. Where is my pick? Dude, where is my pick? I must have accidentally tossed it? No, I took everything out, remember, because I load the game? Pure Water Bridge located. Crossing Pure Water Bridge? What the hell is that? Wait, what is this? Oh, there's some stuff going down over here. What? Are you freaking kidding me right now, dude? That's right. Now you sit your ass down. Hey! Dude, help! Hey! My dude! Dude, he killed that Imperial. You know what? Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Dude, he was rocking the dwarven dagger.
Legend is born.
Can I have alcohols now?
Zillions. Ooh, legend.
Man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 21 months. You're allowed to have a little sip, okay? For the 21 months, a little sip. Don't go getting carried away, okay? You're still too young for that. A sip. The good news is you didn't kill it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But what is the significance of this bridge? Is this like an explorable... Maybe there's a cave underneath it or something?
I'll see you in...
What? Who? Wait, there's someone was shooting. What?
Then all of the reach. No more.
Nope, you don't get. We're absolutely crunching it now, man. Right? We're not taking this stuff from no one. Seemed like there was some more. Ranger hood. We need to pray to your god redeem or something. Actually, that's good. That would be a healthy reminder. Bristleback. Okay, let me just check underneath this bridge now that we've kind of cleared out the area. Okay, there's the troll under the bridge. Okay, so it's just a little marker for bridges, that's all. It's all good. Okay, so we just run straight down, we hit the thing. Luckily, it's like right at the start, right? So we don't have far to go. Amazing. What an amazing quest this was. Poop Skyer. Oh, you're awesome, man. Yes, there's a few gifted subs today for sure. Oh, there's a necklace in there this time. Dude, they restocked the treasure chests. What? Save the game. Wait, it's right. Oh, that's right. It's open. Oh, I totally forgot that. I actually forgot that. Okay, at least my house is right here. Now, this is my house, so this chest is good now, right? I can store stuff in this chest very safely. Right? Yes. $261. Elven Helmet of Night Eye. I mean, it's my house. This is my house, right? Right? It's legit. This is my place. It does count? I'll come back here and there's no... My armor's gone forever. Chupa Gromalog will be very, very, very upset. Wait, actually, that's not what I... No. 100 less. What else can I put away? I want to sell these two. That will give me a nice little bit. Sell these robes. Elven helmet of night eye, you can get rid of that. The smithing braces. I may as well sell this helmet of experience too, but you guys are saying hold on to them so that I can disenchant them. This is something that I've never ever done. I never ever got into enchantments or not in a big way anyway.
Leave me alone! The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What?
Nobody here anymore. Why are they hurting each other?
What? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave you like this, but...
Hello, neighbor. Made any exciting new discoveries?
The honest trader. Let's hope it doesn't reset like the...
Looking to make a purchase, my friend.
Do you have money now, dude?
The best words for you, my friend.
Do you actually have coin? He has no gold. 0. Dude, this guy's
Until
such
next time.
Such a scamster. He has a crap load of gold in his house. Like, so much gold. Actually, let me turn that into leather. I don't think I turned into leather. I think I did the bad things. Whoops. You just sell all this.
Welcome to Fire. Only the finest clothes in town.
He has coin. Reachman sword, let's get rid of that. Apprentice robes, gone. Elven helmet of night eye, gone. Forsworn armor, gone. I'm gonna keep these two. Oh my god, that gave me a fright.
Azatonian. Ooh, legend.
Dude, thank you, man. I hope you had a good raid. I hope you had a good raid. I hope you had a good stream, man. Give me 1 second. Hang on a minute. Wait. Oh man, sorry about that, dude. Ezitonian, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me give you guys one of these, all right? Get prepared. Oh, so good. I think I will hold on to these because they pretty much weigh nothing. Where's all my weight? You know what I wish? Here's what I wish. I wish that this UI overhaul, which is really, really cool right here, I wish there was a little number, just a little number underneath each one of these icons that signified the weight of this category. Like it just literally, because you click on it, all the information is there, right? Bada-bop, all here. Just put the total number like right here, so you can see where all you know. You can see where all your weight is. All my weight is on my butt, but you know I'm talking about the game, so you can like see. Ingots, yeah, I think it's all the ingots I'm carrying around. The 14 moonstone ingots, I think they, yeah, I'm literally carrying 30 kilos of refined moonstone. Been lurking and playing. I love to see a mod list when you get now. Oh, dude, it's there. It's there. It's not a pretty mod list, but there is my mod list right there. Shaza the Blacksmith. Nailed. Okay, so I'll put all the moonstone stuff away, but there has to be other stuff too, man. Do I need to carry these books and stuff with me? I probably do. Let me also just, I'm gonna like human heart. If I eat this heart, will I become diseased? Yummy.
See you again soon, I hope.
That was delicious. I'm gonna eat the troll fat. I'm gonna eat the boar tusk. Oh, yum, yummy, yum, yum, yummy. The charred skeever hide. Eat the Daedra heart. Will Run for Fun is a sub. Thanks to whomever gifted it. Will Run for Fun. Dude, actually, before you sneak out.
Level 2. Wooden buckler.
That's for you, dude. A little gift. Someone gifted that. I don't know who. There was gifts all over the place. Absolute legends. Thank you, thank you. 90% of the books you can put away. I thought I needed to hold on to him in order to craft. Am I wrong? Unknown. Restore health. Taproot. Imp stool. Whitecap. Garlic. Void salts. Juniper berries. Sorry, just eating all the stuff that I haven't eaten yet. Carrying a little bit of this stuff. No, this is inconsequential. I have a crap load of scrolls. That is one thing. Why would you eat alchemy stuff? Just use them for free EXP. Use them. I don't know. I was just not like they looked delicious. They had tasty sounding names and I wanted to just sample them. It's logical, man. It makes sense, right? It's like when you go to the soap store and you see the soap and it looks delicious and it makes you want to just pick it up and eat it. Right? You know it. You look at it and you're like, man, that looks like a good chocolate bar, man. Ooh. You know it's disgusting, but you want to eat it. So that's kind of, you know. It makes sense. I have 6 kilos of healing potions. Kiwi Nova 98, where are you from? I'm from New Zealand. I eat them all once to learn the effects. I need to level alchemy and enchanting up. Me too, me too, me too. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. We've got 140 extra space. Let's sell this dynamo core.
Welcome to Firefly. Only the finest clothes in town.
I wonder what he's actually thinking right now. He's like, hey man, I saw you just eat that stuff. Are you okay? Do you need help of some kind?
See you again soon.
Okay, so let's go put all the ingots away.
Hello there.
Let's go put all the ingots away and... Wow, the Forsworn. I can't believe they're in here. You got Dragon's Dogma with a 750 essay. Will kick my butt, but I think... Dude, what a game. What a game. One of my favorite action RPGs of all time. Must go to bed here soon, so you have yourself a great continued trip. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. And thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Don't you ever say, oh, here's a small raid, man. All raids are good raids, dude. All raids are good raids. Even for 0 people. Just yourself. Like you're raiding your own... You're sending you're injecting yourself into the stream alone. Right? Waving a banner like, I'm the man! That's still good. Okay, I'm gonna... Give me a second, okay? I'm just gonna put all this stuff back. Neither here nor there, neither here nor there. Stuff's fine. Let's put all these soul gems away. Dwarven metal ingots, fur plates. I don't know why I made those. Put these away. Why have I got a knife? Why am I carrying a... Why have I done this? Yep. This. This. Oh, here we go, dude. Oh my god. Look at that, 141. Oh, yes. Okay, you better stay. If anybody comes into my room, dude, somebody's gonna get punished. I need to put a lock on my door. Do I have anything down here? Or is it just straight out? It's just straight out. Okay. I know. Look at my speed now, dude. Keep some salt. The only reason why I didn't keep some is because they seem to be pretty... Hey man, I saw you reach down.
Hello, neighbor.
Bro, I saw you reach down for a little
Exciting new
touch.
discoveries.
Bro, I saw that, man. You don't... Man, come on, dude. Be respectful of the dead. Jesus, bro. Unbelievable. Mr. Delirious, unless you don't want this.
Hello, my friend.
Unless you don't want this, speak up, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the second point of pickpocketing. I'm a freaking god of locksmithing. Locksmithing? Of lockpicking. I'm gonna get the extra one because it gives me another 50 carry weight. Unless you're opposed to that. Are you freaking kidding me? Look at this skill on display right now. Locksmithing. Oh, God. Dude, that lockpick lasted one dink. God of lockpicking. It's my dwarven bow. Is the dwarven bow actually better than the... It's not, right? Damage 11. Dude, this limbo is better. Did you just make a pun after opening the display case? Never. Never. I don't dabble in the devil's work, okay? One dink. Pseudo, what's up, man? Is that a freaking... Is that a gem under there? What is that? Is that something? I'm like lowering down as if I can see under the mound. Wait, what? Hey, you reckon you're going to try Next Fest? Tons and tons of upcoming RPGs that are putting out their demo to check it out for a short. Next Fest, tons and tons. What is on Stram, Steam? I don't know. Listen, man, none of that made any sense to me. You're going to try Next Fest. It's on Steam right now. What are we talking? What is a Next Fest? And why is there some Imperial guy with a bow? Oh my god. Yo. No, you're not. You're not. Yo, these guys aren't mucking around. Dude, there's so many of them. What the hell? Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, what the hell, man? Eat the roast. Eat all the soups. Eat the skooma. Eat the tomato. Eat the cheese. Baked potatoes. Apples. Let's eat all those leeks. Potatoes. Salmon. Where is this sneak? You think you can escape? Huh? You think you can escape? There's still someone else. That guy? Yeah, Next Fest on Steam has a bunch of random demos. What is Next Fest? Is it an event? Wait, what's going on? These guys have got dwarven arrows. Next Fest is an event. It's an event. Lots of demos. It's a new game or something. I might have a look offline for sure. I don't want to look now because I'm so invested in playing Skyrim right now. I don't even want to like break away from it. I really don't. I want to stay focused in Skyrim. That was so close. I know. Tons of RPGs, indie games, Steam. Go and look. I promise I will look. Hopefully there's a lot of cool games there. Just add them all to the backlog. It's an event thing that they do now. Can I fight her? Dude, I'm a freaking killing machine right now. This dude, this NPC looks like she just like suplexed some back suplexed one of the Imperials into the ground. Double Force 1X. I want noodles. You want noodles? Nah, I'm okay, thank you. There's some soup left. I'll probably eat that, but not now. I'll probably wait until after my stream. Thank you. Congrats on the 2070. Does this mean more modding? Dude, the 2070 has been awesome. When I'm not streaming, for me it's like 45 FPS minimum. For the most part it's about 60 FPS. When I am streaming, it's still above 30. So it's completely changed for me. Absolutely legendary, man. One of these guys has got like a giant, like, what is that? Are those just standard swords?
A new legend is born.
They're dwarven swords. This game looks so good with these mods. Monkey Man Live, thank you, dude. Did someone say you were doing a 24-hour stream? Wait, what? No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. No, we were talking about it earlier. I was talking about it earlier for sure.
Dog nasty. Legend.
Dude, thank you for the 3 months. You know what that means, dude? You know what that means?
Level 3, Steel Buckler.
Right there, dude. Steel Buckler. 10 armor, 7% chance to deflect. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm not going to pick up these things because, you know, usually that would be that'd be easy money. So we're actually going here. This is where we're going. So we're headed like this way. So let's go cross country. Actually, let's go up this hill. Look at that, dude. Look at that view. Dude's better than The Witcher 3. And at least when I jump right now, and I jump from here down to that rock, I don't die like Geralt. I'm just saying. Just saying. Cassie. The heat is frying my brain. Doesn't that look cool? So what is that down there? Is this Markarth? Okay, so this is Markarth. I'm going up and around here. Oh! Okay, but hang on a minute. There was actually some stuff, man. There were these 2 caves that I didn't go into. You remember that? You said you weren't... Yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you. It was 23C last night at 3 AM. I want to die. Oh. Oh my god, that is hot. That is very hot. That's right, it's like summer where you are. It's so weird. Time zones are weird, man. Oh, you think you're gonna make a move? No way, dude. No way. Get away from me. Oh my god, he freaking came out of nowhere. Grishnog, what's up, my dude?
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
All right, then.
Talk to Ataba.
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
I like Khajiit. I'm a Khajiit friend. I'm also a...
Staying out of this.
I'm also a pigeon friend.
Khajiit welcomes you. And also your coin.
What? What?
Oh well, must have run off.
What did you just do? Oh, you killed the mud crab. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
There is much beauty in this place.
Can you train me to sneak? No, it's okay. I don't want to sneak.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
Risad. Which was the guy?
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. They're a city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Aww.
Take a look.
Take a look. Take a look. Okay, let's see what his... Leather Helm of Restoration. Iron Warhammer of Voltage. Delivers a 12-point static shock. 10% chance to deal 5 times damage? What? That's a really high percentage chance to deal 500%. Wait, is that 500% of the 12-point static shock or 500% of like my own hits? What does that sound like to you guys? Is that 10%? Is that 10% chance to deal 60 points of, so it'd be 60 static shock? It's applied to the shock. Okay. Okay. Greatest Soul Gem. Iron War Axe of Noon. Scorches undead for 25 damage. That's pretty cool. Mammoth tusk. Chupa, I need to sell this dwarven dagger. And the dwarven bow. But not a chicken friend, a chicken murderer. In fact, no way, dude.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp.
Okay, so we don't need to be here. We're going on an adventure to the Kolskegger mine.
Been a profitable journey.
My cat is starting to be like, hello, do you know who I am? Have you forgotten me? Hello? Oh, no! Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine, dude. This is okay. You know what? We're gonna take this guy down, right? It's time. It's time for us to put the work in. Right? This guy thinks he's some kind of badass, right? Oh crap. Wait, did I hit it? Dude, he's landed on Markarth. Wait, he's healing up. Oh, sorry, it's a she, female. Dude, we gotta get in on this fight. Oh my god, destroyed. Dude, destroyed. Holy crap, dude. Take those. Take that. No! Wait, is he just sleep? Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Don't worry about it. Right? He's just taking an afternoon nap. And you guys did a fantastic job. Thank you. It's a tiddler. The flying animation looks so bad. Dude, it's the pathing. The actual animation of like the wings flapping and stuff, it's not so bad. It's the fact that they are the scripted paths that they fly on are just terrible, man. It makes all of the animations look really, really like so much worse than they actually are. Unfortunately. Guys, it's fine. Hello? Guys, you're okay. You're okay. Show you can't do this. You can't do this to me right now. You can't do this to me right now. What do you want? There's nowhere for you to sit and show you. There's nowhere.
Tavo and I had to fight our way out of Kolskegger. Forsworn killed everyone else.
Can you make me bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given.
Oh, okay.
Fight well.
The females are your allies? The female cockatrice?
I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here.
Ooh, look at that interior lighting right there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. See, if I wasn't a friend to the chickens, that chicken back there, destroyed. That's you guys. That chicken would never have survived because you would have been like, there's a chicken and I need to eat it. Right? But that's not me. Oh, he's got a pet cat. Yo, can I play with the cat? Hold up. Why is the animation not working for the cat interaction?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Foos.
Foos.
Yeah, no. Do you need to crack? Wait, hang on. No, I'm gonna end up pickpocketing the gut. No. I'm not. You try to trick me. You try to... I see what you're doing. I'm not falling for that. Wasn't there a guy in here?
It's amazing how much work goes into the little things, isn't it?
You're telling me, dude, I just finished modding Skyrim for like 3 weeks, dude. Do you know what that means? Huh? Do you know what that's even like? Wilhelm. It's like I'm speaking another language. But that's fine. I've got a pick. I am gonna... favorite that. Why?
Is someone there?
Now you're mine.
Well, run off.
I'm so lucky.
I'm just here to dig.
I'm so lucky that he hit that guy.
Hey, watch it!
What? Get out of my way, dude. I'm just mining over here. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Take a hike, buddy. I could like literally take all of this stuff and sell it all for like 3 gold. Pointless. There's a pink knapsack. Silver ruby ring. You look at him not replying, then a tear just runs down his face because he's trapped him in his NPC body. It's like, oh man, I know exactly what you mean. No! No! Woo! Did you freaking see that? Did you see how fast that thing almost killed me? Dude. Wait, Enoch? Is he my quest guy? Was Enoch my quest guy? Was Enoch my quest guy? I don't think it... The only reason I'm doing this is because I actually needed some iron ore and stuff so I can level up smithing. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, needs a key. Why can I hear like... No, dude, he had a key to his own, to his house outside. I didn't want to take it just in case I was seen like, you know, like I was the bad guy, but... To the left-hand miner's barracks. Was that him? Obscured passage. Let me just check to make sure it's not, that's not like the thing, right? They drop ore? Yeah, they drop a lot of ore. You can get up to like 9 pieces of ore or something like that out of one of those guys. Worth it because I need to do a lot of smithing to level up. Nice. So which one of these guys is actually going to give me the quest?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Dude, was it... Oh no. It was him that gives me the quest to go to... the mines, right? Doesn't he give me the quest to go and clear out the Kolskega mines? No, it's Skagi. It's Skagi. Where the hell is Skagi? Look at the baby chickens. Ooh. Is that chicken okay? It's not moving. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Could you imagine if this is the new Jarl of
Nope.
the Forgotten
Sorry.
City?
Nothing.
And the Jarl is like, hey man, I'm really sorry, but we had to demolish your house and everything that was in it. I apologize. We're making a few expansions. When you come back though, you will have a whole new house. But I'm sorry, all the stuff that was in there is gone. Oh no. Please don't. A letter from the Jarl. Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. Oh. Chupa Gro Malog. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. Hold up. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, hold. I invite you to speak with me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidgeir of Falkreath. You know what? He was the first Jarl to reach out to me, so we're gonna take him up on his offer. Genius. Okay, so we've just seen some stuff there. The Lover's Stone and Kolskegger Mine. Let's pray. Little quick prayer. What do we got here? What do we got here? Dude, I told you, it's like... Forsworn Shaman?
Oh well, to run off.
What just happened? What just happened? I had like full health, man. What just happened? Dude, I went from like full health to 0 instantaneously. It was like... Well, for those of you who don't know, earlier on...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Ah, a letter.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Earlier on... an absolute legend purchased an extra life. An extra life for our boy. Okay? We now have no lives left. I was playing a little recklessly because I felt safe, but now I no longer feel safe and I have no idea why I just got exploded. I really don't. It was so sudden. Like, it happened instantly. Dude, this is on the easiest difficulty. This is legit. It was the other two, they went full blender. But dude, I have the most hardcore armor that I can get right now. It's literally jacked up as high as I can. And I just got shredded. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this difficulty definitely worries me.
didn't spawn. They didn't spawn this time. I didn't, dude. No, so this is legit, by the way. The only reason why this is not, I'm still playing with this character is because of was it Hollow Knight? Wait, who was it? What was that very amazing person's name? Was it Hollow Knight? Dropped the 100 bits to purchase another life for our lad. Hollow Metal. Level 8 Forsworn. No big deal, right?
Time to finish.
We leveled up. 2, we've hit freaking 10. Increase carry weight by 100 points. It needs 20 pickpocket. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. We need to go back to smithing. You can create novice items that are forged and improve them twice as much. All items can be improved 10% more. And what is this? Requires 30. Requires 20. You can create Dwemer auto cannons out of forge. Cannons fire parallel to your crosshair for 30 seconds, dealing damage equal to 30% of your smithing skill if you are within 12 feet. Oh, that's what those cannons are. What's this one? Advanced Workshop. Improves items 1 tier higher. Oh man. Dude, smithing, heavy armor, two-handed, one-handed, furious strength, power attack damage one hand increased by 15 plus 0.1% per point of stamina. So an extra unlocks decapitations. Disciplined fighter reduces the stamina cost of power attacks with one-handed weapons by 15 points. Bleed like a lamb. War axes deal additional 1 point of damage per second for 3 seconds. When the bleeding stops, they take damage equal to 15% of the health they lost while bleeding. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Denting blows. Clash of Champions. 10%. Bite marks. Unblocked attacks with daggers. Deal an additional 1 point of bleed damage. Ravage. Dual wielding attacks are 20% faster. Wow, that was just... Dude, I don't know about that. Any preference right now, Mr. Delirious? Any preference? Oops, nope. One-handed. The only reason why I haven't started beefing up in two-handed, you've said like you've said he prefers like great weapons and stuff. I just haven't found a good one yet. Literally haven't found a good one. So we maxed out here. We have tired enemies have a harder time to defeat your armor. 20% less attack damage from enemies with half or less stamina if wearing all heavy armor. So there is that one. Cushioned, you take half damage from falling if wearing all heavy armor.
Heavy armor fit. Armor rating of heavy armor increased by 25%. Dude, I cannot believe we have all that and we still just got juiced in that last battle. Face of death, we can't do any of that stuff. So we've basically got just literally this is our only option. Battle weary. And then that leads to break upon me. This is like all tank stuff. Oops. Born to fight. Heavy armor weighs half as much and slows you down half as much when worn. That is a must. We need that. This is going to be critical. Man, that encounters like that freak me out, man. It's so easy to die. Maybe block? Next rank block 20% more damage. Timed block. Yeah, maybe we could increase the block damage. Dude, I don't know. Thoughts, Mr. Delirious? Keep points. Kind of want to get this. Yep. Now I think we're set. As far as like saving, I think now might be a good time. Holy crap, there was freaking... The Lover's Stone is up there. Quarry? Maybe because because I hit level 10, everything just jacked up to the next level and became insane. Dude, there's no way. There's no way this is happening to me right now. There's no way, there's no way, dude! No! Wait, did he... Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe what is happening right now. Oh my god. Dude, what am I getting freaking juiced by right here?
I'll make you pay. You don't have a chance.
You can do it.
Oh my god, dude, what the hell? No, 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 no.
What?
Gods, no!
You've already lost.
Dude, this is the most insane battle. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. This guy's... Crap. Hang on a minute. Dude, wait, Ikist. Wait, Ikist TJ, hang on a minute. Did you make that donation?
This ends now.
Holy crap. Wait, who? Who? Get freaking wrecked. Oh man, dude, it's just healing. It's legit just healing. I don't know how we survived that, to be honest. How, dude?
Is someone there?
Level 1 Forsworn? I was starting to prepare my notes. The legendary journal was in full display. Dude, I thought I thought that the cockatrice actually hit me when I opened the menu, and it was like his head was like right there. I was like, when I take this menu down, it's dead. Oh man, I thought that was it, dude. What is
is this?
What was that?
I don't know. What was that? I don't know.
Here's something.
Okay, we're good. We're good. These guys are level 1, so we're fine. There's ore and stuff in here. Oh, actually, take that. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack.
What was that?
Over here.
Padded fur mantle white. Nah. No! Oh my god! No, dude! Dude, the freaking damage, the damage. Oh, this, I think this is it. Wait, no, I've got it here. Dude, I'm freaking out, man. Dude, magic will, I think forever, magic is going to be the thing that kills literally every character, man. The magic damage is so high.
Someone there?
Over here.
I need to get a heart rate monitor. Guys, give me 1 second. Oh my god, give me a sec. I can't believe it. We're back in that place, man. Oh, there's a... Wait, what? Nice. Hell yeah, I like that. Fire mage? Dude, you saw how much damage that did. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take all these cabbages. Hey, the 3 HP that they provide, maybe that's gonna save my life, you know? Dude, I was thinking about running off here and jumping off here. If I did that, I would have died probably. So bad. Blind Cliff Towers. Fire mages have a lot of firepower. Who's burying who? Hey. I see you, I see you. This was one of the towers that we did when we were mucking around. You remember that?
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, I'm so sorry. A little small audio malfunction there.
You ready to die today, huh?
No, no, I'm not.
Die, you orc filth!
Why did my heavy armor just go up? Did I just get hit?
Prepare to die!
Definitely couldn't have been a healing potion, right? There's no way that they were going to give me a healing potion. That would be just a little too generous. Will this be the end? Could be. Digu Inn, hello.
Nobody save poor Milka.
Petra. Evil Petra put me here, stole my tower. Hate her, chew her bones. Let me out, kind meat.
She just called me meat. Maria Sol, hello, welcome back. Yeah, good to have you back. We've actually started playing, by the way. We just... Oh, so stressful playing this right now. What do I get if I free you?
You have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back. Yes, Count Horse. Let us go up. Find Mirka on the way.
I'm gonna get the loot.
Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes.
Press only...
Ever thinks of the middle.
Press only the middle button. This quest bugged out so bad for me. Be careful with it. Really? What happened, dude? I really miss you guys. Oh, we miss you too. Welcome back. I'm okay with this meat nickname. Why Wonderland Dream? Come on, man. We need the characters to survive. Oh my god, dude. Middle button. Middle button.
Careful here. There's a trick to this. Trick is to bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
I'll let her do all the hard work, right? Oh my god, yes. Freaking potion of healing. Dude, every little thing. When you play permadeath, man, every tiny little thing that you find is worth something. Oh, so she already stopped the... I thought there was a chest in here, actually. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh my god, look at this. Beautiful.
My parlor. No finer place to broil eyes, no.
Wait, I'm not in combat though. I'm not actually in combat though. Is this witch next to me? Yeah, so I let her out and she's following me through because I'm helping her achieve her goal. There's a fox pelt. I'm going to take that. Just a heads up for you guys. Silvervale is not a fox. Okay, I learned that the hard way. Don't be like that. Oh my god.
Huh?
Wait, is there a guy in here?
Son of a...
That's right. I'll let her do the work, right? Thanks for putting in the work, Melka. Every time I went far ahead or too far behind of her, she froze and couldn't finish the quest, so I had to restart the game. Oh no! A side question, how deep is this permadeath character? We've spent, what, maybe like 14 hours so far? Something like that? We are level 10. We just finished the Forgotten City today. Are you coming with, man? Come on. I'm following you, dude. You're leading this, man. I'm not tough enough for this. Yeah, you walk in there, you do the things. You do the things.
What was that?
Yo, what the hell, dude? Freaking incinerate. She just got melted. Look, we're not silly. We're not stupid, man. Dude, level 20. I thought that was me. I thought that was me. Dude, this is the worst. This is the worst game I've ever played. Is this a skill book? What is this? Restoration increased. Nice. Can I read this? I've discovered how to craft immaculate dwarven armor. Simply apply dwarven oil to the ingots you're forging and the results will astound you. Wow. Congratulations, Eureka, you found the Book of Stormcloak's armor. That's right. So, some other stuff I haven't read here. What is it? A letter from the Jarl Siggeir. Whoops. Take poison recipe. Skeever tail and small antlers. Okay, good. Okay, we're taking that. 33 septims. Imagining a heart rate monitor just there. I thought I was done. I thought I was done, man. Oh god. Is this still the same character? Yep. Dude, we're still alive. We're still alive. Oh my god, dude. How fast can we get a USB heart rate monitor to NZ? No, dude, I'll get one.
Eye of Melka. That's what she was going to give me anyway, that staff. I can't believe she just took, like, she got 2 tapped. Kind of sad, but you know. I would have to double check it because I just flatlined for a minute. Finished in this stream, yeah, so good, man. Holy crap. Oh, brilliant. Just so brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, man. Ooh. Nice. I like that. Oh, there's a... hang on. I'm taking those. Hey, that's HP right there, man. You think I'm gonna just let that go? No way. Okay, so... Big Daddy chest. Imagine that was a mimic right there. I'm not going to take the dwarven armor. She can keep that. Oh, she's dead now. Sorry. She's not keeping nothing. Sorry, Canekill, I saw your message back there, man. You get a couple weeks off. Get a holiday. Good for you, dude. I know that was an uber delayed reaction. But, hope you enjoy it, man. Earned rest. By the way, this dust particle texture that we downloaded, I believe it's not high res enough. I think we went for the 2K one. I think I'm going to have to install the 4K one. I'm just saying. Looks a little blurry to me. Dude, what? Why am I being killed here? Why am I? Get the loot, get out. Let's just get the loot and get the hell out, man. The Lover's Stone. See, I wanted to actually go here, but we are kind of headed to here. This is the quest. Make drumsticks out of it. Did we actually... hang on a minute. I'm wondering if as like an orc fighter, whether we should be kind of like okay with all kinds of fighting skills, you know what I'm saying? think we're going the right way here. We should be okay with all kinds of fighters. What I'm basically trying to say is... Dude, it was like right on my ass. Holy crap, dude, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. Why? Why are we playing this game? No, dude. You know what? What the hell is that? Oh no. I thought I was like blindly headed straight into something else. Okay, I think he's stuck. Wait, what? Dude, I thought I heard another one. I was about to be like, what the hell is going on? Carth Western, we already went here. We need to go... The Secret of Red Eagle's Tomb. It's literally up that mountain. How do I get up this mountain? Maria Salt, it's a cockatrice. So I added them to the... See if I can hit it from here. Yo, that's some long range. Is there a modless command? There is. Exclamation point mod. Exclamation point mods. I apologize, it's not very pretty. I'll try to work on something that's a little bit better. Oh great, here we go again. Has fallen. Would you like to continue your mission? Wait, what is this? What just happened? Continue bounty hunt? What is this? Oh my god, dude.
You don't have a chance.
Okay, you know what, man?
I'll kill you if I have
Oh, it's a freaking hag raven. Wait, is that the freaking... Yo, what does this guy do? Dude, this game is so freaking... What the hell is going on? This is not fair, man. This is seriously, it's unfair. Too much range stuff? Think your character would stick to close combat more? No way. This is not a close combat only character. This is a use whatever weapons in any scenario character. Use whatever works. Listen, man. God, wait, who's shooting me? Okay. Dude, who is shooting me? Oh, it's her. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, no step. What is this? How did that not take her down? Dude! One more, one more. Freaking get wrecked, man. How do I... No, no, come on. Don't leave me, don't leave me. Where did the hag raven go? Is she bail? Oh my god, dude, so much stress. Anonymous, I saw you. I see you. Thank you for popping in. I don't want to die. Did it finally go? Is it gone? What? Why is there so much hate around this zone? Where are you guys? What the hell is happening?
Are you prepared to die?
Those guys? Oh my god, I've got the hiccups. Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on? No, this cannot be. This can't. Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 No. No, no, no. We're gonna be the most... We're gonna fight smart. We're gonna fight very smart. We're staying alive, man. We're not dying here, dude. This is not our time. This is not our time. Get wrecked. You're gone.
A new legend is born.
Kill them all.
Oh, dude. There's monsters in literally every direction we turn. Oh my god. That should solve the hiccups. Did you hear the sound it made? It literally made like a ripping sound when it flew right past. I didn't even hear it, man. It just literally went ripping past.
Pietrosen. Welcome. Canahelms. Legend. This is the one. What? Hey, what do you think about that? Huh? What are you thinking right now? Huh? What do you think now? Huh? Not so tough anymore, huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What do you think about that? Dude, this is stressful, man. This is so stressful, dude. Okay, now the Hag Raven. Can I climb up on this? Can we walk here? Oh, damn it. You gotta join the Stormcloak. I think that those Stormcloaks just saved my life. Potentially just saved my life. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not how we do things around here. Okay, 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 okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? You guys see that gigantic black, like, panther over there? You guys see that, right? It's a gigantic wolf. I'm not seeing things. Look at the size of that thing. What is that? Why is there still guys here? Why? Oh my god, what the? He's getting destroyed. He just got owned by something. Oh god, man. It got killed, right? How did it die? How is there still guys alive here, man? This does not make sense to me. Oh my god, yes, yes, potions of healing. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Steel sword of voltage? Steel war axe of jolts. And we take those for selling. Imperial wizard? There's still a guy alive here somewhere. He was screaming. Oh, he's... Wait, this is an Imperial guy. Why is he screaming at me? Oh, that's not an Imperial guy. Is this the last guy?
Show me what you got.
There's the Hag Raven. Beautiful. Let's go for those headshots, man.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Wait, who else is here? Did we finally do it? Where's the guy who said come and face the Forsworn? Wait, what?
don't you peek your head up? Peek your head up out of that stone for a sec. Hey, you know what? That's right. All's fair in love and war, dude. And that's what you get. You think you're funny hiding out in a stone? Huh? Think you're gonna be safe in that rock? No way, dude. You peek your head up out of that rock. That's what happens. Dude, brilliant. Brilliant. There are so many mods that have been added to this. It's so difficult. The game is so difficult. And it's so tense playing this game with permadeath. Oh man. Holy crap. Dude, who is dinking? Reach Stormcloak camp? Yo. Wise Pancake. Yeah. Exclamation point mod.
A new legend is born.
Keswin.
Call that one a feature kill? I made it somewhere safe. These guys can protect me, right?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Dude, hey. Stop hammering for a sec. Look at me, man. That is the finest beard I think I've ever seen.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Keep your eyes open.
Nice beard, dude. Nice beard. Okay, can I do anything to my gear? Nothing. I do anything here? I can upgrade my pickaxe.
What are you doing that for?
Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm not doing anything, dude. I'm just looking at your handiwork. Are you guys okay? Okay. These guys in here screaming like, yo, I'm about to die. This guy's standing there having his morning cup of tea like, delicious. Could use a little more honey or sugar though.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Damn faithless Imperials.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Start a Dawn Guard. Start smithing, huh? I think we just start going for it.
Wait, actually, let's talk to this guy again, can we?
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly.
Friend, how do you feel about this war?
Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torygg do? He and the Jarls that supported him? They took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them.
Oh my god. Maybe you should put mod in the title next to lore. Oh yeah, I should do that. Sonic, keep your eyes open. Must have been the wind. Lol lol. Joins Dawnguard, immediately gets eaten by a vampire dragon. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Food time, good hunting. Sturm, take it easy, man. I totally side with the elves in everything that happened in the war.
At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
It just sounds so appealing though, you know what I'm saying? The Stormcloaks have always been like that.
Time.
I just feel like it just sounds like what they are up to is good. Even though, you know what I'm saying. Thought you had some little thing. You're not the first person to... I think I'm going to change this thing out because apparently it's too hard for people to read. And I don't want that. Wow. Dude, game just went 5 FPS. Are you guys seeing this? Whole game just went 5 FPS. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. See if it's fixed. Yo, it is not fixed. Oh my god.
Carlos guide you.
Okay. Okay. Maybe here. I'll take a look. Dude, I cannot believe our boy has survived a full day. I did not expect that. Survived yesterday for most of the stream. Survived today for... I mean, wait, the stream's not over yet. We have a few minutes to go. But survived this entire stream. I'm so surprised. I thought that was death. For sure, man. Oh, God.
I didn't think we were going to make it. Some very close calls. Yep. Yeah, Reclaven, I basically, what I did for the last 3 weeks is both on and off stream. I streamed the entire modding process, by the way. And we basically, together as like a community, we just added in mods, took them away, added in, took them away. It was just like see, fixed. It was just this big process of figuring out what like worked together as far as like the texture on the mountains, the texture on the grass, the tree stuff, the grass plane, like Dindolod things, like just to get everything looking and feeling pretty cohesive, instead of just going, oh, you know, let's just get all the biggest mods and stick those together. Even though a lot of them look cool, it's just a lot of them look like ass once you put them all together. It just doesn't look that good. So I went through and built this one. And we started off with Picho E&B, which is really, really good. But I've modified it quite a lot now. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way, dude. And I'm using a custom reshade as well. I was using a reshade that we downloaded. I can't even remember what it was called. I deleted it by accident, and then I just made another one. I'll go back over this way. So I'm using an E&B and a reshade at the same time, which is costing about so the E&B right here is costing, let me just turn this off. So the reshade is, the reshade's costing about 2 FPS. The E&B is costing about 15, and that's because it's really exaggerated because I'm streaming. It doesn't cost anywhere near, it doesn't tax that hard when I'm not streaming. But yeah, it's pretty much pinned to 30 FPS for me when I'm streaming right now, which isn't too bad. What a great stream today, though. All the visitors that have come, it's been epic. And having Silvervale watching for a long time, it must be doing something right. Dude, that was so cool, man. I'm so glad that she was in here today. Wait, is this a bad guy? No, these guys are fine. Yeah, that was cool that she was in here for so long, man. Really, really cool. And like just hanging out with us, you know? So paranoid. I'm so paranoid. Is this the place? This is... Wait, this is the place? No, this isn't the place. What the hell is that? Broken Tower readout. Looks like some serious business. You missed the Forgotten Tower ending? Give me some. So good. So good. Interesting. I need to go up the hill. What the heck, man? How am I going to get up there? Maybe I have to climb this tower. Okay, look, I've got to try and get up this hill. So brilliant. Literally the best mod, I think. Even though I haven't played a lot of mods, but that was just... There's a reason. I understand why that mod won some, like, writing awards. It's just so good. So good. Like, it's pretty easy to tell why, you know? Just that good. There we go. I'm not getting up that, am I? I'm actually sliding through the tree. I'm not getting up there. Okay, maybe I can get around there. Climbing 19 to 20. Athletics. 25. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We made it. The fidelity on this. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That's right, you run away, you run along now. Gone to get his boys. Comes back with like 20 level 5. Wait, I know this. I know this. This is where we've come up the reverse way. You guys... What? What is going on over here, dude? I see Hagraven. I see a Forsworn.
This ends now.
Little tense.
give up!
Dude, every single battle is a huge victory. Every single battle is like some epic victory, man. It's God. Legendary. They're everywhere as well, man. It's not like there's just one like little thing that happens every now and then. It's there's always things going down. Like always. Look, there's more Force 1 right here. Alright, let's get in a couple shots.
Do your worst!
Oh man, that just how is this guy firing these like, dude, how many, the hills are alive, dude. You are gone, son. Should start using dwarven arrows. I think I've kind of got a fair bit of them now. There's still some more left, man. What the hell, dude? Where was the one that I shot like on these rocks? Was it? Whoa, whoa. Wait, not that guy. There was an archer. There was an archer like hanging out around here. Dude, I keep misclicking on that. Are we done? How many was that? Like 8? Does it seem like there's more? Dude, what now? What now? What is that? A wolf? It's a freaking hag raven. I knew it, dude. I knew there was one here. We did it. We did it. Freaking did it, man. I want to put these guys on favorite. Potion of healing on favorite. Guys, I cannot believe we made it a full day. How many dwarven arrows? We've got a lot. We've got a lot. We have 136 steel. Oh, we've only got 45. Okay. Not too much, but I can at least upgrade to steel. We've been rolling... Oh wait, no, Forsworn does more damage than steel. Huh. Yeah. Maybe not just yet. Trooper got that will to live. Man. I've just figured out, I've just discovered when to run. Except that one battle. That one battle, man, was just... I don't know. It just seemed fine. All I saw was like a level 8 Forsworn. I ran in, I struck like twice with the sword, and I just died instantly. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure if anybody even like clipped that moment, but dude, something really, really weird happened there, and I just went from like 3/4 health, like I was very, very healthy, just to dead, just in like a split second. I got ragdolled away. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. I've turned off like I've turned off the ability for the opponent to one-shot me. Oh, did you clip it? Breeze seeks and destroy. Did you clip it? Oh my god. Okay, listen. I'm gonna save this right here because we're kind of done for tonight. Let's have a look at this. Thank you guys for hanging out and contributing to the awesomeness. Let's very, very quickly take a look at this clip. Let's pause that. Let's look at my... What do we got here? Dude, I told you, it's like... Okay, so level 8. I was right. Level 8. Spawn Shaman? Okay, I'm getting burned. That's fine. Okay, there's a Forsworn Warlord. What just happened? What just happened in that split second? See, I don't know what happened. If we watch this normal speed, watch how quick this goes. Shaman?
Well, right on.
Dude, I don't know. So, I think that I killed... So she died, but then I died. Hang on a minute. Let's see if we can slow this down, yeah?
What do we got here? What do we got here? Dude, I told you. It's like...
Hey, shut your ass up, old man has.